Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi everybody, welcome back to EA Sports. We are in the state of hockey. Yes, we are in the Twin Cities in Minnesota, and I can't wait for this.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Drop the puck tonight. The Wild have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Along the half wall with the puck. Back to the point it goes. And that's blocked from someone in front. Nashville's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. Pass out front. Scores! What a finish on the play.
If you want to play fast, you have to have quick transition and a quick counterattack, and it's exemplified here with numbers off of the rush, catching their opponent flat-footed, and they're able to bury it.
We're still in the early stages of this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Loses the coverage there. Feeds it over. And that pass goes off a stick. Picked up along the boards by Spurgeon. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Looking to set up offensively. Wide up Main Street and on the attack. Puck grabbed by Barron. And that was stopped. The Predators will take it behind the net. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Into the attacking area from the left side. Tarasenko's got it against the boards. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it.
Sometimes if you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And now he passes up to Stamkos. Walker stopped by Gustafsson. Moves it over to Spurgeon. Moves it to Tarasenko. Puck picked up by Boldy. Minnesota's on the attack. Quick shot! Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. And now he moves it quickly to Middleton. Handles the puck at the point. Chip goes across the blue line. Minnesota's got the puck near the back end. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Nashville's playing it through the neutral zone. The Predators played along the boards. There he is from the slot. Oh, what a save in front.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Oh, a clutch save. Nice feed from the goaltender. And that's off a stick. Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. The Wild have the puck in the defensive zone. The Predators ready to go on the attack. And the puck departs the zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. The Predators will play it against the wall. Holtz looking around near the point. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Can't complete the passes and goes off a stick. Moves the puck. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Oh, what a stop by Saros. Takes the feed after his goalie chooses not to cover up. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Quick shot. Answers it with an even better save. Kaprizov's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And now it's grabbed by Rodin. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Good check. Frees the puck up. Minnesota's going to play it from the corner. Puck scooped up by Wood. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Wild have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Make some space. Glove save. All quick reflexes on the play. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this. And play has resumed here in period number two. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Minnesota's not going to want to change much from that opening frame, James. They got a little bit unlucky there, and their opponent got opportunistic as they're now trailing by one. If they can continue to manage the puck, own possession time, and convert, they'll find their way back in.
Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 the score. Nashville's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Taken along the wall by O'Reilly. Lets it rip. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Marchessault's got the puck near the back end. And that's off the glove and will play on. Now lining up here for the face-off after a great shift there, Cheryl.
Yeah, in the offensive zone, they have all the momentum. Would be surprised to see a little stall at the face-off here to give their goaltender a little extra breather because he has been under siege, and you can see it on his face. He needs some rest.
The Predators have dominated in the shot department here early in the second, and they lead this one. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Comes up with the stop. Great pressure to force the turnover. Stars! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Predators have taken a 2-0 lead now here in period number 2.
Yeah, and they've had the majority of shots on goal, so this is not a surprise that they have the 2-goal cushion here, James. They've been real effective in the offensive zone with their motion and throwing everything at the net.
Minnesota's got possession at center. And he sidesteps the check there. Makes the save! Quick pass to Marchessault. Carries it in. Minnesota's got the puck. Tosses it on to Rossi. Nashville's got the puck here in the open ice. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Logs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Taken by Stamkos. Scoops up the puck now. Here they come up along the wing. Motion to Svechkov. Puck grab by Spurgeon. Minnesota's got it along the wall. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Predators pick up steam and are on the attack. Puts it on net, and that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Middleton's going to play it against the half wall. Denies him!
Saros wins this one-on-one battle, and that's exactly what it is. You got to challenge, you got to compete, and he makes the save.
Handles the pass. Svechkov's got it along the wing. The Predators take possession here in the open ice. Takes it to the net. Decides to think about it. Here they come on the rush. And uses the trapper to swallow that one into the logo. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Pushes it off. Denies him in front. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Here in the back half of this period, the Predators lead this one 2-0. O'Reilly's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. He scores! Talk about staying with the play as he puts in his own rebound.
This is a pounder goal if I ever scored one, but I love his ability to drive, and he gets the original shot off. This is imposing your will on the opponent, just blasting through everyone, getting your own rebound to get the goal.
Here's a short pass to Shea. Gains the zone through center. Grabs control of it at the point. The Predators carried along the wall. Minnesota's got the puck behind the net. Broken up with a stick. Oakley moved to sidestep the check. And that goes by.
Sometimes there's pressure on players when they get into that prime time scoring area, and because of it, they rush the shot, and I think that happened right there.
The Predators scoop it up along the boards. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here's a shot. Denies the slapper. And it's a quick pass to Foligno. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. The Predators have it from their own end. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Takes a shot. Denies it with a save. Takes a shot. And he gets it all off the post.
Nashville's been finding the net all game long, and this one found the post. It didn't hit the back of the net, but they got a healthy, comfortable lead, and they have their opponent. Back to momentum in the last seconds of the frame. You find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is a magic number. We've got period number 3 next. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. And with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3. Here's a pass to the middle. And that goes off a stick and off target. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Saros has looked really comfortable and dialed in the crease tonight, James. He's calm, he's composed, he's made the saves he's needed to. But his team has played excellent in front of him and created a ton of scoring chances. The reason why they have a healthy lead.
Nashville's gained possession along the boards. Quick feed to Barron. Oh, look at this. Sends it in front. And that's stopped. Gustafson's going to bounce on the puck to get a whistle here. And there's a strategy to this one.
It is, and it's a good strategy. Listen, they've been outplayed, and he's been phenomenal in the net, and every play matters, and the right one right now is to pounce on this puck, get the whistle, and reset the tone in your own zone.
Tries to the paint. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And not much on that one. Nashville's got control of the puck. And he takes the dish. Here's a chance in front. Tarasenko's got the puck. And he slides it quickly to Rossi. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Nice zone entry from the left. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. From center, they get into the attacking area. Hartman's got it in the corner. The Predators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Stamkos plays the puck. Swing and a miss. Puck picked up by Johansson. Takes the pass. Nashville's got the puck now. The Predators are across the line and into the offensive end. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Lead pass ahead. Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now. A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Moves into the slot, and he opts to wait for more support. And it goes off a stick. And now it's grabbed by Stern. Minnesota's got it across the line. Here's a chance to the middle. Not a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. Sends it out in front. And that goes off a body and a ride. Moves it quickly over to Forsberg. From one point man to another. Denies him. He got all of it. Quick pass to Yossi. Hammers the shot. And stops that big bomb. Great poke by Marchessault. The Predators gain control of the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Barron. They've really got him on their heels here now. There's the save. And there's the whistle. As the goaltender will give his team a much-needed rest.
The goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Under a minute to go here in regulation time. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Gustafson's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Nashville's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. Can they take advantage after winning that draw?
Hot possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Picked up along the wall by Smith. Here we go. They've really wrecked the corner now. Pass back to the point. And he makes the save. And here's the pass to Forsberg. Gaining momentum up along the side. Fires it. Makes the save. The Wild have possession along the boards. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Marchessault's got it in offensive territory. Oh, what a save on the slapper! Slides the puck across to Kaprizov. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Gustafson's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. You can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Nashville's mission coming into this game tonight was to generate a lot of offense. They did just that.
Well, it sticks out to me here, James, that they were relentless. They were relentless with their shot mentality and their recovery of the puck on the rebounds or when it was in a corner. They found a way to win the battles and not get frustrated.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save. The reverse.
This place is already off the hook, and we haven't even dropped the puck here in Smashville. The Predators ready to go. The Predators take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Echo. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Edmonton's got possession here in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Oilers move it in. Back at the point, they set it up. Here's a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
From the right side, they gain the zone. The Oilers have it now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Nashville's ready to go on the attack. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes it into the slot. And he makes the puck's frozen. The Predators win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Moves it to Shea. Sends a pass over. And that shot dives in traffic. Draisaitl's taking it from his own end. The Oilers move to the offensive zone. Nurse is going to play it from the back of the cage. Grabbed along the boards by Draisaitl. The Oilers play it along the wing. Now a quick pass to Nurse. Denied by the goaltender. Nashville's got a hold of it against the wall. The Predators will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, look at this chance. To his teammate. Puck scooped up by Sechkov. And that's blocked away. Taken by Nurse. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Moves inside. Oh, what a save with the glove.
Saros takes away an excellent scoring chance. He certainly looks dialed in, playing extremely well.
There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Past the midway mark in this period, the game is still scoreless. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And the entire group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
The Oilers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Emberson. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Makes a move in front. The Predators have it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Predators take it along the wall. Here's the rip. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. The Oilers win it in the defensive zone. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Slides it back to the blue line. How did he stop that one?
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
The Oilers will play it in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Nashville's looking to break out of their own end. And he slides it quickly to Barrett. And now he angles it across to McCarron. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And now he moves it quickly to Barrett. Stones him with the blocker.
Skinner's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Pass in front. Takes it home. The Predators finally break through here in period number one.
It's so important to drop one. It gives you confidence to recognize, hey, we can score on this goaltender, and you take that energy and you head to the dressing room for intermission. You get some much-needed rest, and you got to come out flying in the second.
Sends it over to O'Reilly. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like. Comes up with the stop. Here comes the sentence. The Oilers have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Tight game at the end of the period. You take a penalty. Your PKers have to come up huge and get you to the intermission.
Nashville's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. The Predators' power play continues to start the frame, and they win the draw. Nashville's got it in their own zone. And he dodges the poke check there. And gets a piece of it with the trapper. And he fights off another save.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Emerson's been nabbed for tripping.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're short-handed. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
The Predators have it against the wall. To the low slot. Puck grabbed by O'Reilly. Unloads a shot. And a great save. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And there's a little physicality. There's a hit right there. And it's picked up by the defense. Across the line and on the attack. He's got a step. Oh, and that kind of just blows up in their face. What happened?
Well, a squandered opportunity right there, James. Not often that you get in tight on a goaltender like that. You got to make good on it. At very least, you got to get a high-danger chance.
And it's a quick pass to Stamkos.
Well, this is a primetime clinic on how to own the puck. I mean, they're... Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call for the officials. The Oilers are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, PK unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by one. They want to keep it within reach. If they can do it, they will gain some momentum in this.
It's a save. Cool and calm under pressure. Kulak's lugging the puck. The Predators gain possession. Passes out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Nugent Hopkins. The Predators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Gains the zone through the middle. Gets it to the middle. Oh, off the iron. Nashville's got the puck against the boards. Edmonton's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. The Predators get a hold of the puck in their own end. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That trip right in front of the officials' eyes. Can't get away with that. Let's get the call here. The Oilers are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves short-handed.
O'Reilly's won the draw. They look to set up. Denies him on a slaughter. The Predators looking against the half wall. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. Quick pass over to Stamkos. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Nashville's got the puck along the wall. Marchessault's got it in the defensive end. Fires it on net. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Providence ready for the draw as they continue to be short-handed here. The Oilers win the draw here in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Nurses stick handling in his own zone. Avoids the poke check. Passes it over. The Predators scoop it up along the boards. Tries to get the puck to Stechkov. The Predators running the time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Really like that power play sequence, James. The way they were moving puck and controlling the play. They came up to a hot goaltender.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Predators have taken a 1-0 lead. Draisaitl's won the draw inside his own end. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. With the stop.
Skinner's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Woods moving the puck through his own zone. Blankenberg's got it now deep inside his own end. Slides it across. Shuts him down.
A strong exactly what the goaltender does, pushing her across with pace to be able to make that save. That's a beauty.
Picked up along the boards by Shea. Slides the puck over. Moves it around along the half wall. Tries to the sweet spot. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Wallman. Looks to set up at the point now. Assist, no! Trying to exit the defensive zone. Slides by the check. Oh, what a save with the glove by Skinner. And they go back on the attack. Oh, it goes right up the post. Oh, gigantic save by Skinner.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Forsberg's carrying it ahead. Here we go. Goaltenders at the bench. They got the extra attacker out with the delayed penalty. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Oilers don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
Edmonton's looking to break out. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Sidesteps the check. Nurse is taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Here comes the call. The Predators are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Edmonton's won the faceoff. Along the half wall with the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Svechkov's picking up steam. Here they come on the attack. Shakes it up. He scores! What a finish!
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James. And it's all about patience and composure, outleading the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
The Predators extend the lead to 2-0 here late in period number 2.
And you know that their coach is going to like their performance almost through 40 minutes of play here, James. It's been consistent. Their effort areas have been excellent, but they've owned the majority of the possession time, and they haven't gotten cute. They've kept it simple and found ways to take it to the net.
Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Taken along the wall by Mangiapane. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. The Oilers get nothing here on this power play. We're back to even strength. And there's a shot. Comes up with the stop. The Predators going to work on offense. Big time stop there.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding, made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Back to the blue line. Feeds it over. Bouchard's got it near the point. Moves it over to Pervix. One-on-one with the goaltender. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. The third and final period is officially underway here. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Oilers haven't managed the puck at all through 2 periods of play, James. It's a reason that they're trailing in this game. Listen, they're on their heels. They've got to find a way to puck possess and generate some offense.
Scooped up along the wall by Barron. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Takes a shot. He scores! And there's the hat-trick, and let those Chapeaus fly!
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player or an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps flying out on the ice, it's a pretty special one.
Up along the wing. Nashville's got the puck against the half wall. Mangiapane's taking it from his own end. With possession along the wall. Oh, he denies him on the one-timer. Wow! Goes right to the crease. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Let's see the call here. McDavid's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
He needs to find a way to manage his emotions here because they're creeping into his game. That's a second penalty he's taken this period.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Reaches out and pokes it away. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Penalty coming up here. The Oilers will lose a man, tripping the call.
You can play hard, you can play physical, and you can be an agitator, but you can't dance to the penalty box. You're putting your team in a vulnerable spot here, James. They've got to figure it out.
Nashville's got it in the offensive zone. Blocked in traffic. Wood's got it against the boards. The Oilers get a hold of the puck undermanned. Edmonton's moving it into the offensive end. Dishes it off. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Nashville's got it now. Strong defensive effort. Across the line from center. McDavid's going to join the penalty kill here as they remain short-handed. Into the offensive end now. Takes it to the front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Skinner.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Puck picked up by Yossi. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. And he slides it quickly to Stamkos. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Here's a short pass to Stamkos. And a strong effort on that play. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Nashville's got control of it now from their own end. Puck scooped up by Stamkos. And he takes the feed. Evangelistas tripped up and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Here comes the official's decision. Nurse is getting called for tripping.
We got to put a pin in the penalty balloon here, James. The frustrating calls, no question about it. They got to figure out a way to control their emotion and get back in this game.
Tees it up from the blue line. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save.
Marchessault's had the hot hand tonight here, James. He's got the hat trick. He's on the score sheet 3 times right now and just doing whatever it takes to get it done, firing on all cylinders. I'd love to see his shooting efficiency after this game. You know that it's certainly elevated, and his entire team is just saying, get him the puck.
Gains the zone from the right side. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Chance to reset here on the draw, this man advantage. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Close save, and he made it look simple. The Predators move the puck in the defensive zone. Forsberg's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Shot! Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Denies him again. Oh, completely lost the shot. Moves by the kick. Passes it over. Oh, he kicked it out with the pad off that deflection. Big offensive zone face-off coming up here. Opportunity knocking for this power play unit here, Cheryl.
James, they've got to take advantage of the extra player right now. I mean, the goaltender is extremely fatigued. They've got to look to attack downhill. They've got to get that puck to the net in a hurry. Nurse's penalty is almost expired.
Down the right wing and into the offensive zone.
Well, with a hefty lead, the team looks comfortable, and certainly that power play did. Yes, they didn't execute.
They score! Just as the penalty expires, they still light the lamp.
And it was a great power play, a ton of motion and sustained pressure here, James. What I love about it is they seize the opportunity. They recognize
in his own zone. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Loder. The Predators carry it along the wall. Avoids the poke check. Taken by Purvis. With the one-timer. Stalls him on the play. Nashville's gained possession along the boards. Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. Quick pass to Mangiapane. Takes the puck at the point. Passes it in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Picked up along the wall by Yossi. Passes it to Bunting. Moves it to Loder. Nashville's got the puck behind the net. Great read on the block. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Glove save and the play continues. Handles the puck. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Purvis has been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team. Oh, some fans thought that was it, but they went off the side of that. And there's the final horn. A strong effort in the defensive end for them as they deliver the shutout here, Cheryl.
Yeah, real connected defensive unit that kept the puck away from the middle of the ice, but you can't talk about the goaltender. I mean, he was outstanding.
Paul Clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. Well, I hope you're having a nice chunk of Alberta beef because we are in Edmonton. It's oil country, and the Oilers are ready to hit the ice. Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Wild have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. And now it's grabbed by Hyman. Tries to feed it over to Bouchard. And that slides right out to center ice. Minnesota's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Faber. On the attack along the boards. Here's a one-timer. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Minnesota's taking possession in their own end. Intercepts the pass at center. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. We got a penalty coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Kulak's going to serve a pair for interference.
Running interference is part of the game, but guess what? You got to be smart about it. You have to allow your opponent to move freely to find that puck. You can get in the way a little bit, but too much, you're going to get the interference call.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Avoids the defender. And turns it aside with ease. Broken up by Zuccarello. Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. He looks deep to Tarasenko. Across the line, down the left wall. Slides it across. What a steal in his own end. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Passes on over to Ekholm. Here's a chance. And makes the routine save. Just wide. Grabs the puck here in their own end. And he moves it up to Emberson. That's a good heads-up play at center ice.
Kulak's almost back on the ice.
Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
Being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
Offside the call, will get a reset. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Sturm's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Sneaks by the poke check. Spurgeon's going to play it against the half wall. The Oilers have it behind the net. Gaining momentum along the wing. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. The Wild have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Steps across the blue line. Eriksson X got it along the wing. Quick pass across to Faber. Takes the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. From the slot, wrist shot, scores! And look at that, they take the lead shorthanded.
Well, they were so urgent on that PK, and they recognize an opportunity to attack. I mean, this is an added bonus, James, that can certainly turn the temperature of the game. What a finish.
Minnesota's on the attack. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Minnesota's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Shot, and he makes the save. Bouchard's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. Gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment.
Bodies everywhere, complete chaos, multiple calls on the play, and the team is certainly going to be behind the 8 ball as they have to kill a few off.
Edmonton's got a 5-on-3, and the Clock's their BFF here. They won the draw and go on the attack.
No time like the present, hey James, and the power play to get it done, get the equalizer in this one. It's about creating momentum, not taking it away. They are got to look to the net. They've got to drive lanes and try and get on the scoreboard here.
The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Minnesota's got possession while undermanned. Here they come up along the wing. Takes it and looks ahead. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Handles it along the blue line. Here's a short pass to Faber. Minnesota's got it along the wall. The Oilers come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, often in hockey, we say timing is everything, and when you're down by it, hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty.
The Oilers are going to be shorthanded as they are called for tripping.
Well, everyone has a role in this PK unit, knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
Kaprizov's got the puck. Minnesota's going to play it from the corner. Kaprizov's got it deep in the offensive end. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Drives it to the crease. Rings the iron.
Minnesota's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in.
And the benefit of the extra attacker pays off.
Yeah, utilizing all of that space, James, to their advantage and the recognition and awareness of when to take it to the net.
Minnesota's on a mission tonight. Now up by 2 here, still in the first.
And they've really controlled the puck. And in fact, they've dominated throughout the first 20 minutes of the game, James. They've had their opponent chasing, and when they've chased, they've put the puck to the net. They've had great shooting opportunities, and they've taken them.
Oldie's got the puck. Minnesota's got the puck in the corner. Takes the feed at the back end. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, wow. Scores! The defender put it into his own net. Here in the later stages of this period, Minnesota's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. Shakes off the coverage. Loses the coverage there. Feeds it over. Bogosian's got it in the offensive zone. Puck grab by Middleton. Oh, my! With the tip. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, that brings an end to period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Here we go, period number 2, and for those of you who have stuck around for this one, good on you. It has been a one-sided affair. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Minnesota's got a comfortable lead here because they've owned possession time. They've got shots through to the net, and they've really controlled most of the game.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Across the point. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Pulls the puck at the line. And he dodges the poke check there. Quick feed to Ekholm. And that's blocked. Slides the puck across to Zuccarello. Pass stolen in the open ice. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Takes a shot. And not much on that one.
Gustafson's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
Got into the net. He missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game. Well, you can't do that. You're going to find your way marching over to the box.
Moves close to the point. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Avoids the poke check. Picked up along the boards by Boldy. Here's a blast! Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Oilers have been handed 2 for interference.
They've been back on their heels this entire game. Just look at the scoreboard, James. I'm sure the underlying metrics will meet the eye test as well. But that frustration is now translating in penalties. They got to find a way to figure this out.
The Oilers have it now. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Kulak's lugging the puck. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Gustafson. Redden's got it in the defensive end. Favors got it from behind his own net. Minnesota's got the puck.
The Oilers just need to find an answer in this game. They're halfway through it. They haven't dictated pace. They've been back on their heels. If they want to get back in it, they're going to have to find some energy and some momentum. Draisaitl's off the post. Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. James, I was surprised to think the goaltender is. He just spins around and tries to clear the puck and fires it past the tender.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. The Oilers are on the attack. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck now. Nice puck check inside the attacking zone. Moves into the slot. And he opts to wait for more support. From the point, they take control of it. Centering pass in front. He scores! What a goal! The Wild have been simply playing a game of pad to stats tonight, and we're still only in period number 2.
Well, the coach is going to love this all-encompassing performance so far, James. It's all about the possession, though. They get the puck, they hold on to it, and they do something with it. A real effective game.
The Oilers take it along the wall. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. And called for the offside. We're going to face off. More than half the frame has been played here. Minnesota's got a 3-goal lead. The Oilers win the faceoff at center. Edmonton's got it in the offensive zone. Dishes it off. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Maintains possession of the puck along the blue line. Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
Minnesota's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they continue to lead here late in period number 2. Middleton's picking up momentum through center. Minnesota's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Moves around along the half wall. Now a quick pass to Trenton. Sneaks by the poke check. Along the half wall with the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a howitzer at the net. And a great save. Mangiapane's stick handling in his own zone. Handles the pass from the right wing. Puck picked up by Mangiapane. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. The Oilers played along the boards. Tries to tuck it in. Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you got to have a strong push if you want to be able to go post-to-post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission, because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Edmonton's got to find a way to manage the puck and do something with it here, James. You just look at the possession numbers, and they are way too low and really tell the story of this game while they're trailing. They have to have urgency. They've got to be on point on the puck and then take it to the net.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Minnesota's put on an excellent display of firepower, leading 5-1. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Minnesota's looking to break out. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Minnesota's got the puck against the half wall. Takes the feed at the point. And he makes a save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. Minnesota's got the puck near the back end. Picked off by McDavid. Across the breakaway. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
With possession along the wall. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. Taken by Zuccarello. Into the offensive zone.
Minnesota's made a line change, and it's the second line that comes out, and they've been real effective in this game, James. They've contributed offensively. It's a nice luxury to have as a coach when you just look down your lineup, and there's your second line, and they've been your top producers.
Takes it to the net. Tremendous stop by Gustafsson. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Well, one team sure came to play tonight. We've got a 5-1 game. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Scooped up along the wall by Spurgeon. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Skinner. The Oilers will play it in their own end. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Well past the midway mark of this period. 5-1 is where we sit to this point. Hartman's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Moves it quickly over to Hartman. Pick throws around the poke check. Taken along the wall by Hartman. And that ricochets off a twin in front. Stop that one. Here's a shot, and that goes off a player. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Ekholm's taking it from his own end. Looking to make something happen at center. Here's a shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Scores! And maybe an attempt to try to make it respectable, or is this a comeback here, Cheryl?
Well, it certainly makes the deficit look better. And listen, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but that's the starting point. If you want to be able to claw your way back into this one, you got to build out that last shift.
Bouchard's into the offensive zone now on the attack.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity to get some within two. In this two-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. If they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Slides the puck to Zuccarello. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Zuccarello. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes the feed from the left side. Nice zone entry on the left side. Kaprizov's got it against the boards. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Denies that opportunity. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Edmonton's playing it from the side. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Edmonton still down by 2 goals in this one. The frozen biscuits drop, and we are back underway here.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Passes it over. Picked up along the wall by Zuccarello. Takes the puck along the boards. Great heads-up play with the stick by Emberson. From the left side, takes it at center. Edmonton's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Fans screaming for a shot before the buzzer. Way too much congestion blocks that. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. What an energy in the building tonight here, Cheryl. I mean, this thing had a little bit of everything, and I didn't want it to end.
Well, in particular in the first period with a number of goals, high-flying offense, but then everyone kind of settled in.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Predators kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Yossi's got it in the corner. Big time stop. Gustafson's going to hang on for a whistle. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. The Predators play it on the wing. Great save on the one-timer. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Slides the puck down low. Takes it into the slot. Oh, just got a piece of that one with the glove to keep it out.
Saros makes an incredible save here from the slot area. He's just a model of consistency at anticipating the play. He's thinking one step ahead of the shooter.
Predators carried along the wall. Here's a backhand. Tremendous glove save by Gustafsson.
Nice flash from the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
What a block of stop at point-blank range by Gustafsson. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We're still scoreless. Svechkov's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. And he was ready for that save. Holdy's moving the puck through his own zone. Minnesota's got it along the wall. Slides it across. Denies him in close.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
On the attack along the boards. Puck scooped up by Bogosian. Big time stop there. And he takes the pass. Handles the pass up to the middle of the ice. Oh, how do you miss from there?
Well, this is a tough miss, James. I think he might have rushed it or even panicked a little bit. Typically, he's going to put this shot on target, but instead, he misses.
Quick pass to Hartman. Oh, look at this. Gaining steam here on the attack. The Predators move the puck in the defensive zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Cuts to the paint. Decides to think about it. Nashville's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Stops him cold. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Receives the pass. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Grabbed along the boards by Perbix. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Denies him with the save. Look out. The Wild have gained control of the puck in their own zone. The Predators take over on possession. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Brodin. Minnesota's moving it into the offensive end. Let's move to the middle. Oh, and he whiffs on it. From the left side, takes the pass. Cutting to the front of the net. Takes the feed. And now it's grabbed by Rossi. Sits by the check. Picked up along the boards by Rossi. Gets in front of it.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Nashville's had a great first period, James. I mean, they held the majority of the shots and the possession time, but guess what? They don't have the majority of goals. This one's still scoreless. They need to continue to do exactly what they're doing, play aggressive and tack the net, and they'll finally get one.
They've got numbers. Minnesota's got the puck against the board. Turns him away. Minnesota's got the puck along the boards. Nashville's got it in their own zone. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Barron. The Predators take it along the wall. Driving right to the front. Oh, trapper saved by Gustafsson. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Takes it over. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. He's got a step on a breakaway. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I love how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Blankenburg stick handling in his own zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Rossi. Moves it to Evangelista. Tap dances around the check. On the backhand. Oh, what a save on the play. Whoa.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Minnesota's moving it up the ice. Puts it on net with the stop. Hervix is taking it from his own end. Feeds it over to Stamkos. Nashville's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, what a stop with the stick by Gustafsson. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
These are the types of games that offense love and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
Halla's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Puck grab by Johansson. Let's get the call. The Predators are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Nashville's got it in their own zone. Drives to the sweet spot, and he elects to explore his options. Scooped up along the wall by Smith. Slides by the check. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Wild have to spend the next 2 minutes undermanned.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Sidesteps the check. Fantastic save.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
There's a shot. Glove save by the goalie.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Here's a pass in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. The Predators fail to capitalize on the power play. Here's a short pass to Marchessault. Turns it away on the slap shot. Faber's got the puck in his own zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. They go on the attack through center. Picked off. Gustafsson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Saros has been on point in the paint, James. Just look at that last save. Not sure how he was able to keep it out of the net, but he does. Very aggressive and athletic in his crease.
Late goings of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Too many bodies in the way. Takes that pass back at the point. Here's a shot. The Wild have possession along the boards. Point blank stop by Gustafsson.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes the shot. Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out.
Just a fantastic save through traffic here, James, and this is why goaltenders practice all the time, tracking and the player's net front. You got to be able to find the puck at a moment's opportunity, and he finds it and makes the save.
Fans screaming for a shot before the buzzer. Turn that one aside. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. We might start approaching the next goal win sort of department here as we are underway in the third, still scoreless. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And a great save. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Gustafson's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. Kaprizov's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Nashville's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Across the line from center. Dishes it off. And the puck leaves the zone. Sends it out front. And he opts to backtrack here with the play. Puck picked up by Forsberg. Puts it away. A risky play, but it pays off. Taken along the wall by Faber. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Heads to the back of the net. Picked up along the wall by Shea. Snaps it on net. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Gains the zone. And that's poked away by Shea. Nashville's looking to break out. Passes it over. Taken by Evangelista. Oh, a clutch save.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Quick feed to Blankenberg. Tees him up. Can't get it to go. Makes the save.
Gustafson's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Hammers one. Denies him with the save. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Boldy. They've got numbers here. Fires it. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Predators will play from the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Bunting. Moves around along the half wall. Bunting's going to play it to the corner. Quick pass to Yossi. Scores! A deadlock broken as we finally see the game's first goal. Will it hold up now?
Well, we're in the second half of the game, so it certainly took a while, James. And I don't think you change your mindset now that you have the lead. You got to continue to attack and try and put in another one.
Gains the zone along the right wall. Nashville's got the puck against the wall. Here he is in close. Denied by the defender. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Cuts into the paint. Stones him in front.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. The Predators start with the puck in their own end.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off an ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
Sends the pass over. And that doesn't reach the net. Gains the zone from the right. Nashville's ready to go on the attack. Tries to get it over to Barron. Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. Nearing the final minute of the third. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Now he slides it up to Stamkos. Fires it on net. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Moves it to Blankenberg. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Grabbed along the board by Stamkos. The Predators carried along the wall. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Shea's got it in the defensive end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Oh, great play to sidestep the approaching. That's blocked. The Wild have the puck in their own zone. Huge steal in his own end. And there it is. This one's all over. Great play from the back end tonight, but now that you know the rules, when you get that shutout, it's all the glory to the goalie here in this one.
Well, it's deserved right now. I mean, he was excellent tonight. The puck was like a beach
Ball
ball.
clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out.
Outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Predators start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. To the front! And he makes the save with ease. Gustafson's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. The Predators take possession off the face-off. Here's a short pass to Yossi. And that cams off a body in traffic. Slides it across. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That trip right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. Here comes the call. O'Reilly's getting called for tripping on the play.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for two.
Svechkov's gained the line and on the attack. Oh, look at this. Fires it. Huge stop by Gustafson.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And that goes off a player in front. The Wild have the puck against the boards. Back to the point it goes. We're slipping close. Scores! The go-ahead goal comes short-handed. Wow!
And talk about giving energy to your team. I mean, you're a role player. You're out there to execute on the other side of the puck. What an added bonus to be that aggressive and create that opportunity. Unbelievable goal.
The Predators move to the offensive Mercer. Takes the feed. And that's a smart heads-up play by Kaprizov. Nashville's got the puck. Moving into the attacking zone. Answers the call with a big save. Svechkov's got it along the wing. Feeds it over. Nice block. Brennan's lugging the puck. Great pressure to force the turnover by Stamkos. Breaks up. Off the iron.
Nashville's continuing to push the pace of play in this.
Breakaway as he shakes the defender. Comes to the front. Nice save from point-blank range.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Handles the pass. Nashville's on the attack. Great reach with the poke check by Johansson. Quick feed to Spurgeon. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Shea. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Pokes it away in his own end. Oh, the goalie catches a break there. Handles a great feed here in the neutral zone.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Shuts him down.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's why you see from a young age them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather.
Oh, he knocked it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
Middleton's going to play it against the half wall. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Quick feed to Yossi from the neutral zone now. Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Middleton. Dishes it to Eriksson. Feeds the puck over to Kaprizov. Minnesota's got it along the wall. Oh, what a save he made on the one-timer. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Gustafson's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Moves by the check. The Wild have possession now. Minnesota's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Nashville's got a hold of the puck now. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Taken down, and the officials caught it. Here comes the sentence. Zuccarello's been nabbed for tripping.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by 1.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Hartman's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Foligno swooping in on the attack. Nashville's got the puck. Svechkov's got it in the defensive zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Moves the puck behind the net. And he breaks up the opportunity in front with a poke check. Off his stick. Denies him on the one-timer. Power play goal. Nashville's made it a 2-goal lead now here in this second period, and they are putting
showing a lot of fire in different areas of the ice.
Stamkos plays it along the wall. Shot! Makes the save on the slapper. And that's stolen by Stamkos. Here's a blast! Stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end.
I love watching saves like this. I can watch it over and over again, James, because you can see the competitive instincts in him. He has lit a fire under himself and his entire team with that one right now. I thought it was in, but clearly it was not.
Rips it! And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Stones him on the one-timer. Minnesota's got the puck at center. Taken by Kaprizov. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Marchessault's got it along the boards. Drives to the paint. Swats at it with the glove and got just enough of it.
Gustafson's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
And that's offside, stopping the play.
Gustafson's compete level has been off the charts tonight here, James. If we look back at the number of desperation saves he's had to make, he's kept his team in this one.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Predators lead this one 2-0. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Barons across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Oh, and it just stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Into the attacking area from the left side. Rossi's got the puck. Works it across to Brodin. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. With possession along the wall. Poked away in the defensive end. Faber's got it across the line. The Predators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Taken along the wall by Yossi. Puck grab by Bunting. Moves it quickly over to Evangelista. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Nashville's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. Svechnikov's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Big time stop there. Knocked away. And there's a puck at the point. Scores! Rips it off the puck, but he did it.
Almost getting a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in. I'm not sure if the goalie saw this or tracked this correctly, James, but it was just a bullet of a shot from the point that had seeing eyes.
Nashville's been dominating at all ends of the ice, especially offensively here late in the second. Svechnikov's won the draw. Minnesota's got possession here in the neutral zone. Shot. Nashville's got control of it now from their own end. Sends a pass in front, and that's intercepted. The Predators have it now. Cut it with a slot, and that's off the glove and will play on. Slides the pass over to Middleton. And here's a shot, and there's the save.
Saros hasn't had to do very much tonight, but he does turn that shot aside, and it's important to make sure that you stay in the game and you're ready at all times for a shot on net, and he is, and he makes that save.
And there's the whistle, icing the call. The Predators came into this one with one thought on mind. Lots of pucks to the net, and they continue to lead here late in the second. Nashville's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Nashville's on the attack and makes the save.
You see goaltenders working with traffic and practice all of the time, and the goaltender is able to find this because he's dialed in, his eyes are on the puck, and he doesn't lose sight of it.
Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down, and there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Well, it's been demolition night at one end of the ice, and here we go with period number 3. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the 3rd period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Predators have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the puck. They've gotten themselves a comfortable lead. Now it's about protecting it. You still want to push when you have the puck, but you have to be in good spots to protect defensively.
Nashville's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the 3rd. Quick pass to Yossi. Moves the puck. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Log jam in front. That's broken up. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Face-off coming up, and that's a gas-looking defensive unit out there, Cheryl.
Yeah, when you ice the puck, you wind up in your own zone, and you can't get off. And that's the real tough part about this. Now you've got the attackers who are looking to really find a way to take it to the net. Right now is the time to strike.
Pass back to the point. Moves it to Brodin. He carries the puck up along the wing. And he stands tall in goal. And now he moves it quickly to Barrett. Passes the puck over to Forsberg. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Right on the doorstep. Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. Across the line, down the left wall. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Nashville's got the puck along the boards. And he takes the dish. Here's a chance. Gets in front of it for the block. And it's a quick pass to Tarasenko. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Turned aside with the glove by Saros. Svechkov's moving the puck through his own zone. The Predators looking against the half wall. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Predators will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
And off the draw, they'll take possession. The Predators will play it in their own end. McCarron's got it in the offensive zone. And that pass attempt is deflected. Here's a short pass to Trenton. Minnesota's through center and now in the offensive end. Nashville's got the puck shorthanded. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Long pass up ahead to center.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Takes a shot. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. Looks to get the puck over to Trenton. Takes it in front. Oh, and the answer on that one.
Stamkos' penalty is about to expire.
Both sides are evened up as the power play has expired.
That power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
Eriksson got it on the offensive end. Here's a feed in front, and that's stopped. The Predators move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a chance on the attack. And there's the save of the play.
Saros' last save was a reminder how good he can be when he is on point and tracking the puck well here. He steals one from his opponent to keep that one out of the net.
Takes the pass. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one. Nashville's got the puck in the corner. And there's the save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Both sides lining up for the face-off, and I can think of one padded goaltender who would love nothing more than a quick clear here, Cheryl.
Oh, you know it, James, because the puck has been in the offensive zone. Just look at the last shift where they maintained pressure throughout that shift until they got that whistle. So they'll need to continue that, because if you're the opponent and you're saying, hey, who's most vulnerable right now? You know it's the goaltender, so you want to keep him in.
Makes the save and put it out the fire in front. Sends a pass over. The Predators play it along the boards. Shot! And he's able to handle that one. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The Predators have treated tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. Sturms won it in their own end. Foligno's got it into offensive territory. Dishes it off. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! Right continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was!
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
Approaching the final minute of regulation. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
The goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Through center along the wing. On-man rush. Here's a shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Gustafson's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Delay penalty looming. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Wild have been handed a 2-minute penalty for interference.
Well, this is a frustration penalty. They're getting blown out in this game and showing up in the penalty box here. They got to find a way to reset or they're going to be dancing to the box the rest of the game.
The frozen biscuits drop, and we are back underway here. They clear the zone from their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Takes it into the slot. The Predators look to start the transition game. As the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Shakes off the coverage. And there's the final horn, bringing this one to an end. What a performance between the parts tonight.
I mean, he was dominant, wasn't he, James? He weathered the storm when he had to. He was finding and tracking the puck. And most importantly, he was absorbing it. Great rebound control.
Paul Davidson, a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Edmonton, Alberta, the home of the Oilers. Yes, once the city of champions, and they're ready to do that once again. Tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. The Oilers take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. On the attack along the boards, the Predators have it against the wall. Great stretch passes and connects. They've got numbers here. Here's a chance. Denies them.
Skinner's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Takes a blast. Scores. A cannon goes to the back of the net.
Oh, he tags this one-timer, doesn't he? So many things have to happen for this to work. A seamless pass, and of course, right in the wheelhouse to be able to crush it to put in the back of the net.
Edmonton's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Kulak's got it against the boards. Edmonton's playing it from the side. Here's the backhand. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
behind the net. Takes the feed from the goaltender. And he dodges the poke check there. Big play inside the defensive zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Edmonton's going to play it from the corner. Routine glove stopped by Saros. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Nashville's got it in their own zone. Avoids the poke check. Feeds it over on the attack. Back to the point and set it up. Oh, board out. It stays out. Denies him on the slapper. Nurse is taking it from his own end. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Nashville's got possession at center. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. All alone! Scores! What a finish on the breakaway!
Well, a nice play to pull away from the back here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Nashville's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. And that's knocked away by Hay. Directed over to Bunting. Sneaks by the poke check. Shot! Denies him. He got all of it. Picked up along the wall by Jones. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wings. Great reach with the poke check. Nashville's got a hold of it against the wall. Loses the coverage there. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Nashville's in on the offensive attack now. The Oilers have it now. One-time blast. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. Nashville's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. Henrique's won a big draw in their own end. The Predators scoop it up along the boards. Oh, what a save on the cover! No, wait, the official signaling a goal. That's a goal! The Predators have been all over them, and there's still plenty of time left in this first. The Oilers take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Grabbed along the boards by McDavid. Skates in behind the cage. And a stop by Saros. Hyman's working it around in the corner. And he gets in the lane to block that. Quick feed to O'Reilly. Here they come on the rush. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Wood's got it now deep inside his own end. From behind the net. Slides the puck over. Nice zone entry on the left side. Moves the puck along the half wall. Hammers the shot. Blocked in traffic. Great poke check on the reach. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? Nashville's got it now. Oh, what a stop! Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. And play continues here. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Here we go, lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Edmonton's first period couldn't have gotten any worse, James. I mean, they were flat. F-L-A-T, that is right. They did not have anything underneath them. They need a good spark here in the second period with a lot of runway, but they have a lot of ground. They got a mountain to climb.
The Oilers played along the wing. He tips it. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Spectacular
Saros makes a save and has found a way to stay physically and emotionally engaged in this game where his team has just dominated in the offensive zone.
And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Nashville's got a 3-0 lead. They have been in control right from the start. Kulak's got the puck in his own zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And now he passes it to Nurse. Nashville's got the puck. Edmonton's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Oilers get a hold of it. Moves it to the offensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Here's a chance. Denies it in front.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Easily turned away by the goalie's glove. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Nashville's on easy street right now. They lead at 3-0. Edmonton's won the faceoff. And we're going to get a faceoff after the offside. Faceoff looming as both centers get into position. Nashville's won the draw. Picked up along the boards by Perbix. Poked away at center ice. From the right side, they gain the zone. Avoids the poke check. Puck picked up by Haig. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Penalty coming up here. The Oilers have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
I just had a gander at the bench and the energy and the body language. I mean, they're defeated, James, and now they have to kill off another penalty down a bunch of goals. It's a tough one.
We'll get a face-off after the puck stays coming up. Henrique's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Oilers win the draw. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Quick shot! And he comes up with a glove save. Here's a chance to get it out of their own end. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Skinner's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
And there's another great save.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but 2 consecutive saves.
Read that perfectly with the poke check. Puts it on net. And the puck dies with the trapper save. Right in the slot, and it goes just wide.
Well, it goes wide, but the puck is finding him, James. He's getting to the right place at the right time. If he continues these habits, one is going to convert. Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability. You know they wanted it.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Predators will play it from the defensive zone.
Edmonton's got to find a way to stop chasing the game, and the first thing they can do is start attacking and hounding the puck. You have to have it if you want to find a way to put it in.
And that's intercepted by Shea. Picks up the puck in his own end. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Here's the official call. The Oilers are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
The power play unit goes right back to work.
Earlier today, the guys were talking about the cross crease one time, or the coverage is sliding over to one side of the ice. It's opening it up all day long.
Big save by the goaltender. Jones plays it now. Edmonton's crossed the line and on the attack. Slides it diagonally to Bunting. Moves inside. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Here's a shot. Skinner's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. And they capitalize on this power play. Here comes the face-off. Edmonton's won the face-off deep in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Moves it on over to Walden. The Oilers cross the blue line and are on the attack. The Predators have played the puck from behind the net. Trying to shake the defender. He's in! And he's peeling off to regroup. Passes it over. Oh, what a save on the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. And he gets in front of that. Nashville's regained possession of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Marchessault. Here he is in front. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Edmonton's been holding on to the puck a ton. They've been doing a real good job of protecting and shielding the puck. It just hasn't translated into generation of offense. They got to continue to work on that through the third period. They are trailing, but it's right on them. You can feel it's on their stick, James. It's just a matter of getting another one.
The Predators have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's a shot. Big time stop. Huge steal in his own end. Here we go. On-man rush here. Denies him in close.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save. Skinner's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Lots of time left in this period. The Predators are in cruise control, leading it 3-0. Nashville's got the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Stamkos. The Oilers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Edmonton's across the blue line. And he sidesteps the check there. On the wraparound. Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you got to have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Edmonton's looking to break out. Picked off by Kulak. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Deep inside the defensive end, still trying to clear. Puck scooped up by Shea. Moves around along the half wall. Here's the blast. Missed the net, tried to chuck it into the corner there.
You could see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
Takes a wrist shot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Skinner.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And a great save. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick pass to Haig.
The Predators have been extremely strong defensively tonight. They protected the interior of the ice. They pushed everything to the perimeter, and now they're protecting the shutout.
Haig stick handling in his own zone. Here we go, one-man rush. Takes it to the front. And defensive. I think they've had enough.
They've had enough, and they're booing at the officials. And for the players, this is so frustrating. You try and kind of get the temperature of the way the official's going to call the game. It's real tough to read when you get 3 in a row like that.
The Predators will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Ekholm's lugging the puck. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. The Oilers have it behind the cage. The Predators take possession in the defensive end. He's got a step. Slides it across. Scores! Puts it in the back of the net. That's how you light the lamp.
He lights the lamp as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that. And that's not it. Execution. That's how you do it.
And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Can't pull the trigger. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves into the slot with the stop.
O'Reilly's having himself a multiple-point game tonight, James, and it's almost as if he wants the puck. And yeah, there's a difference tonight. He's playing on his toes. He's calling for the puck. There's more communication. The body language is great. Everything he's doing is generating a vibe for his team and his linements. He's been outstanding.
Right up the gut. Here they go. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Nashville's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. Edmonton's won the face-off at center. Emberson's got it in the defensive end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. From the point, they take control of it. Taken along the wall by Emberson. And a poke check knocks the puck away. What a steal in his own end. Moves it to Smith. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Picked up along the wall by Wallman. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. From the blue line. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Approaching the final minute of regulation. Edmonton's got the puck behind the net. He tries to tuck it in. Made the stop on the play. Stretches one out to Svechkov. Kapanen's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. And here comes the judgment from the official. The Predators are being called for tripping.
Well, this game is in hand. It's in check, and they've got a comfortable lead. So this penalty is not having an impact.
Henrique's won the draw. Rips it. Denies him with a save. Into the offensive zone. Here's a blast. Standing tall with the save. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. The Oilers have it now. Delayed penalty coming up here. Quick whistle stops the play. The Oilers are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, there's no hope of getting back into this game. You take a penalty. Now the faceoff is down at your end. You're down a bunch of goals. Everyone just wants this one to end.
Nashville's won the draw and they'll go to work. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it to the middle. What a chance. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. That'll do it. And man, oh man, what a special night. Well, I'll defer to the doctor of defense here in the broadcast booth, but a shutout performance, top-notch, you'd say?
Oh, it's top-notch. And yeah, you got to give some credit to the defense on this
Ball
one.
clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson!
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports coverage of the NHL. We're in the Twin Cities here in Minnesota tonight, and we are ready to get wild. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. There's been a lot of chatter over the last 24 hours on social media about this one, and it is time. We're underway. Hyman's moving the puck through his own zone. The Wild have taken possession in their own end. Through center. Minnesota's got the puck against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Brodin. Takes it to the net. And he elects to explore his options. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. And that's just out of reach. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Oilers will lose a man, tripping the call.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call. It's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Minnesota's got it, and they're on the attack. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. The Wild have the puck against the boards. Here's a backhander. Scores! Putting the power play.
Well, power play is most effective when you have multiple options. You keep your opponent guessing. That's exactly what they did, and they converted on it.
Minnesota's come to play. Look at that. A quick goal here just minutes in.
Well, it's all about getting the start that you want, James, and that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being heavy in on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
The Wild have taken possession along the wall. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Taken by Kulak. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Finds nothing but air on that shot. And that's broken up by Bogosian. Minnesota's cut it along the wall. Takes the shot. Cuts up with a big-time glove save. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Minnesota's ahead 1-0. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone.
Zone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and the entire group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Picked up along the boards by Draisaitl. And not much on that one. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Past the midway mark of the frame. Minnesota's up 1-0. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Spurgeon's taking it from his own end. Here's an odd man rush. Cuts into the paint. They score!
appreciation for their efforts.
Shuts him down.
Skinner's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Drives to the sweet spot. Gets control of the puck right in front of his own end. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Skinner's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Minnesota's capitalized on their offensive abilities here in this first period. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wings. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Can't connect on the shot. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Minnesota's execution has been on point so far here in this first period. Offenses on face-off and he wins the draw. The Wild have the puck in their own end. He might have a step here. All alone. Buys him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Edmonton's got a hold of the puck.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
Edmonton's going to play the puck from behind the cage. The Wild have it in their own zone. And now it's grabbed by Tarasenko. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Here in the late goings of the period, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. And they win that neutral zone draw. Inside the final minute of the first here. And that puck leaves the zone. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Comes up with a glove save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number two. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Minnesota's got a 2-goal lead heading into the second period, and I'm not surprised, actually just a little surprised it's not more. Their dictated pace and tempo, they've been aggressive and hounding pucks. But in particular, one of the reasons why they've been most successful is they found the shooting lanes and they're putting the puck to the net.
The Wild have been called for tripping on the play.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing and you wind up in the box.
Edmonton's got it now. We got a whistle offside the call. Hartman's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Edmonton's won it. Nurse is picking up momentum through center. And he takes the feed. Into the corner of the attacking area. Throws it in front. And scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! Edmonton's looked way more engaged since the start of this period, Cheryl, and now they're starting to get some of the rewards.
Well, you can certainly feel the energy. There's two trains of thought here. There's the physical side and there's the emotional side of the game. Both are connected for them right now.
The Oilers take it along the wall. Into the corner now. Minnesota's got the puck behind the net. Looking for space inside the D zone. Gets the puck over to Eriksson. And that's hooked away. Scooped up along the wall by Zuccarello. Drives to the paint. Decides to think about it. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. They've got some momentum here. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way. Kaprizov's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's shorthanded, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off. Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
Let's see what the officials are calling. The Oilers are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
Avoids the defender. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Fires it. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. The Oilers have been called for hooking.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves shorthanded. The key to the umbrella on the power play, James, and we saw it earlier, is you have 3 up high across the ice. You actually pull the coverage up a little bit. If you do that, you can open up cross seams with good motion, and you gotta get the defense running.
Oh, he got huddled by Skinner.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Rossi's ready for the draw on this man advantage. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. The Oilers working through center. Minnesota's gained possession along the boards. Here's a short pass to Rossi. Henrique's penalty has expired, but they remain short. Scores! And there's another power play goal.
Well, practice makes perfect, and you know that they've been working on this in practice. They've got the right personnel, the coaching staff, that showed them video of how they want it executed, and they deliver tonight. For an effective power play, you have to move the puck around with precision, and you have to create some motion to open up lanes. That's exactly what happens here. They're able to get the puck to the middle of the ice, and that's how they get the goal.
Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. The Oilers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Play is called for offside. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Minnesota's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Into the offensive end now. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Slides it back to the blue line. And the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
And he takes the feed. Oh, save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
With the goal, great reflexes there.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Let's see what the official makes of the final decision. The Oilers are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
And they take possession here in the offensive zone in time to go on the attack. Big time stop there.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Ekholm's got the puck in his own zone. The Oilers carry it along the wall. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And that's a great heads-up play by Tarasenko. Puck grab by Johansson. Quick shot! Oh, off his glove! He just got enough of it.
And this is a great save, and these are the types of techniques that they work on with their goaltender coaches. I mean, these are specifically trained athletes to be able to make this play, but he makes it look easier than it is. That is one power push from post to post. Kulak standing up, ready to go.
Time's up for the power play. Both teams back to equal strength.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not, and the coach will not be happy.
Oh, he's taken down. Penalty coming up.
When you're on a breakaway, you have to be able to get the shot off, and he gets taken down from behind. The tripping call is going to lead to a penalty shot.
Fires it on net. Big save, and breathe a sigh of relief. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Minnesota's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Slips by the check. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out of the ice. And he scores! It's a late penalty and make it count.
Well, they do make it count, James. Now it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when they capitalize, you don't get the power play.
Edmonton's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Edmonton's got the puck in the corner. With the stop.
Gustafsson said a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he says no! There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Minnesota's been dominant through 2 periods of play, James. They have a comfortable lead now, and the coach can look down their bench and say, hey, listen, let's get everyone out there. Let's maintain the energy. Let's finish this off right. Let's bring it home.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Minnesota's really put the squeeze on here now, up by 3. And a stick break setup. The Oilers will play from the defensive zone. Edmonton's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Bouchard's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. And with the delay penalty called, they get the extra attacker out here on the ice. Goes right to the crease. Oh, a clutch save. Let's get the call here. Eriksson X called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
The Oilers once again send out their power play unit.
Well, they've worked on this setup in practice on the power play. It's already worked for them this evening, James. You can certainly see the confidence that they have in this particular setup, and man, has it been effective.
Down the right side and into the zone. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, look at this. Backhander in front. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Fran Larson.
Rossi's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Minnesota's got the win off that draw. Edmonton's got possession here in the offensive zone. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. And he dodges the poke check there. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Edmonton's looking to break out. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Angles it over to Rossi. Both sides are evened up now as the power play expires. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expect that he's going to be looking for the alley because he's been on
slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is
The Wild haven't looked this sharp offensively in quite some time, and they continue to attack in the third.
And there's been no letdown at all. They've continued to be urgent on the puck and find ways to open lanes to get the puck to the net. This has been a great, entertaining game, James.
The Oilers play the puck from the back of the net. Turns it aside with the glove.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Edmonton's got the puck. And he comes up with it. Puck picked up by Faber. Quick feed to Kaprizov. Can't connect. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Kaprizov. Comes up with the stop. Puck scooped up by Nurse. The Oilers gain the zone. Shot!
Oh, how did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net in complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what is scores. Leon Draisaitl. Edmonton's got to find a way to continue to attack here now, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and they're going to do that by throwing defensive structure out the window and just pushing forward. You can expect 4 players to be involved in the attack when they get going north.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Handles the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Breakaway. Here's a centering pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Minnesota's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. Hartman's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Emerson stick handling in his own zone. Shot from the wall. Too much congestion in front. The Oilers take it across the blue line. Shot. Oh, gets a blocker on it to turn it away. Scoops up the puck here. And now he moves it to Tarasenko. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Edmonton's doing a great job of making first, second, and third saves, but that's what's also telling you is that the defense has not been there tonight, James. Not doing a good job of protecting the middle of the ice or protecting their goaltender. They're lucky that he's bailing them out right now. They got to find a way to answer the call and garner their own momentum.
Coming to the slot. Oh, what a scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored. The Oilers are starting to show a little respectability here amongst themselves as they get one back.
Yeah, and it's about mojo. It's how you end the game with good habits because you want to make sure that you don't carry the beginning of the game into your next one.
Stops the rocket of a shot. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. McDavid's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Brodin's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for 2.
Approaching the final minute of regulation. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Bouchard's lugging the puck. Quick pass to Hyman. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. And he slides it quickly to Sturm. Sneaks by the poke check. Into the middle. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. Fires it. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Skinner. Gaining momentum up along the side. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save as he denies the McKinnon. Wrap around a tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah,
point. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Hartman's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Oilers win the face-off. Walman's got it in the defensive end. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Now you break down some of the statistics here tonight, and look at face-offs here, Cheryl. I think a key reason why this team was able to win tonight.
Well, and the coaches have talked to us about how their centers are so strong at the job. We've seen them in practice work a ton of minutes.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overall.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Predators win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Grabs the puck away. Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. They gain the zone from the left side. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Snagged with the glove by Soros.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Rips it from the blue line, and too much traffic in front blocks that one. Nashville's got a hold of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Wild have been penalized. They'll serve two in the box.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking a trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Makes a move in front. Big save by the goaltender washing that one.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Rossi's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Minnesota's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Middleton's got it against the boards. Cuts to the front. Oh, what a close save there!
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
And that's broken out.
Can't generate opportunities on the power play when you spend the majority of it in your own zone, and the fans certainly don't like it.
Eriksson X back out onto the ice as we are back to even strength here.
Well, being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
The Predators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Shot! Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Tries to the crease. It's in! He scores! Minnesota's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals. We inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James. But when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Moves behind the net. Shea's got it in the offensive zone. Pays it up from the back end. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Minnesota sliding the puck behind the net. Stops that one. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break up the pass. With possession along the wall. Sends the feed in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Steps into the offensive end. To the front. On the backhand. Oh, what a save in front.
Saros makes an incredible athletic save. I mean, he's at the top of his crease. The shooter is in the slot, and he keeps it out of the net.
Spurgeon's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, what a hit against the boards.
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
Minnesota's coaches wanted a lot of shots on net, and the team has delivered so far, leading late in the first. And they win the draw on their own end. Minnesota's moving it up the ice. Nice poke check. Hervix has got it in the defensive zone. Taken by Stamkos. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Glove save. Brodin's taking it from his own end. Into the attacking area from the left side. Holdy's going to play it against the half wall. Picks up the puck in his own end. Moves it to the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Denied by the puck stopper. Feeds it to Boldy. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Still a lot of hockey left in this one as period number two gets underway. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Predators will certainly be regretting not capitalizing on the power play through the first period. They've got to change that because they can build momentum and really find a way to get back in this game if they can score on it.
Minnesota's through center and now in the offensive end. The Predators look to start the transition game. Moves the puck along the half wall. Cuts to the paint. The Predators have it from their own end. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Gustafson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Pass out front, and that goes off a stick. Zuccarello's got it along the wing. Here's a shot. Denies him. Tries to feed it over to Evangelista. The Wild have it on the attack. Fantastic save. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Saros doing a great job of helping out his teammates here, able to deny the high-danger scoring chance here. Very athletic in his crease.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Minnesota's up 1-0. Svechkov's won a big draw on their own end. And he takes the pass. And now it's grabbed by Stamkos. On the attack along the boards. Great read with the stick. Quick pass across to Tarasenko. And there's the whistle icing the call. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. The Predators win the draw.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And for the entire group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Bolton's got the puck near the back end. Tap dances around the check. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Works it across to Rossi. Slides the puck to Shea. Moves it to Hervix. rush. Slides the puck across to Middleton. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Wild have possession along the boards. Here's a shot! Oh, what a save by Saros!
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Oh, great read on the play. Moves around along the half wall. Here's a pass to the middle. And tears off a twig in front of the net. Up along the wing. Goes full circle with the puck. Nashville's on the attack. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Sends it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Here's a chance in front. And he denies that great opportunity there.
Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speeds, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
McCarron's won the draw. Takes the shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Feeds the puck up to Zuccarello. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's stopped. Puck grab by Smith. They go on the attack from the left side. Takes it into the slot. Picks up the puck. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Scoops up the puck and he's in on the breakaway. Oh, and he cuts up clutch on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goalies are always asking for breakaways after practice, right, James? For this very reason. They want to come up with the big save at the right time, and that's exactly what he does on this one-on-one battle.
And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. The Predators have it now. Quick shot! Turned aside with a glove. And that's intercepted by Forsberg. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Predators are right where they should be in this game, James, and that is behind entering the third period. Why? They just haven't had the puck. It hasn't been on their stick, which means they haven't been able to generate anything offensively.
Nashville's got the puck. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Into the attacking end. Here's a short pass to O'Reilly. Gustafson's going to make the smart decision and hang on for a much-needed whistle here.
Well, there's so much urgency in this game at both ends because it is a nail-biter, and he has been outstanding between the pipes. I mean, making the saves, critical, timely saves. But guess what? This is a great decision to just hold on to this puck, slow things down, give everyone a breather.
And he rings the post!
The Predators are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
Receives the pass. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And man, does this ever feel good. You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
The Predators have played in their own end. Nashville's gained possession along the boards. Minnesota's got control of it now from their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Picked up along the wall by Golden. Oh, fantastic save by Saros. Back-to-back saves there.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Over the line they come. Quick feed to Holla. Gets a stick on it. Big time stop. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. Looks to set up at the point now. Moves close to the point. Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he shuts the ball on that.
Minnesota's been effective in all three zones. They've held play in the offensive zone. They've carried through the neutral zone. And in particular, they've been fantastic in their own zone. They protected the house. They protected their goaltender. And now it's about protecting the shutout.
Sends it out in front. And that goes off a stick and off target.
Saros has been doing a great job of managing the ebbs and flows within this game, and he's had to make some big stops and be on point, but it's been quiet. There's been lulls within the game, but he's been able to manage it. That's what a goaltender has to do. They've got to come up with the save when it's busy, even when it's quiet.
And a great save!
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Takes off the coverage. Johansson's got it to the side. Shoots it on the backhand. Shuts him down.
Saros has been constant and consistent in the net tonight for his team, James, and they've had an opportunity to build momentum off multiple saves. I mean, the volume of shots he's seen, he needs a rest. I mean, his face is red.
Slides it diagonally to Middleton. Nice zone entry on the left side. On the doorstep, backhander. Big time stop there. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Minnesota's ready to go on the attack. Favors sliding the puck behind the net. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Now a quick pass to Kaprizov. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Predators will play it in their own end. Puck sent over to Forsberg. Takes the feed. Puck picked up by Yossi. Nashville's got it along the wall. From the blue line, they take control of it. Puck scooped up by Trennan. Minnesota's looking to break out. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Foligno's got it in the defensive end. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Good use of the body on the play. Taking away, and it comes up big. And that's all she wrote on that one.
You know, the coaching staff's got to feel good about this victory, but specifically just how they locked it down defensively, holding them to nothing.
Well, yeah, and nothing because the goaltender was also able to turn away some huge...
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow! Overall. Oh! Liddell has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
With the arm of the save, the reverse,
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Predators have won the draw, and we are now underway. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Faber. Kaprizov's got it on the offensive end. The Predators gain possession in their own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, he makes the save, just not enough to keep it out. Tripped up on the play, delayed penalty coming up. Oh, a clutch save! Here's the chance to take advantage with the delayed penalty. They got the extra tapper on the ice. Both teams getting called for tripping on the play.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
From the point, they take control of it. Slides by the chip. And a great save!
I love how impressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets certain challenges to make the save.
And look at this, they really ratchet it up. Let's go! What a dramatic finish, and they make it click.
Well, these are what we call tenacious goals, and you have to have a certain mentality to want to get to the dirty areas on the ice. You know that his coach will like this one as he fights for that rebound and buries it.
Loses the coverage there. Minnesota's got the puck against the half wall. Slides it across. Picks up the feed. Enters the offensive zone to the left. Turns him away. The Predators played along the boards. Shuts him down. Feeds the puck to Tarasenko.
And the medical staff is waiting at the bench here, looking at him to get off the ice, but he is really struggling in significant pain.
There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Nashville's ahead 1-0. And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Scores! And they strike Faber once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless and try and get another one.
Nashville's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. Moves it quickly over to Haig. The Wild have the puck in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Pass in front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Back to the blue line. Turns it aside. Gets it to the other point. And that's intercepted by Faber. On-man rush. Back in with intention. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Saros.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Svechkov's exploring options with the puck. And a good save on the play as action continues. Across the line along the left wall. Passes out front. Oh, and he lands on it. The Predators will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. What a stop! Scooped up along the wall by Marchessault. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Oh, what a save in front!
Gustafson's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Here they come on the attack. Oh, and he whiffs. Sends the pass over.
takes it. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Denies him.
Saros takes away an excellent scoring chance. He certainly looks dialed in, playing extremely well.
Quick pass to O'Reilly. Barons into the offensive zone now on the attack. Grabs him with the glove. And that's stolen by Barron. Oh, and another quick stop.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
From the top of the offensive zone here. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. First period nearly in the books here. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. And he slides it quickly to Blankenberg. Here he is on the tip. Oh, he kicked it out with the pad off that deflection. Foligno's got the puck in his own zone. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports.
Stamkos' injury has ruled him out for the remainder of this game. He just received confirmation, James, and this is a real tough blow when you hear it from the medical staff. I mean, he's got to be feeling it, extremely frustrated now. What do you do with the lineup?
Well, unfortunate news, but at least it provides clarity for the coaching staff one way or another going forward. Fires it! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Drips it and whips it! Saros freezes the puck and we'll get a face-off coming up.
Well, he hasn't been busy all night, but just real good decision there to just jump on and gobble that puck up.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Predators lead this 1-2-zip. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Predators cross the blue line and are on the attack. There's a shot. Fantastic save. The Predators lead this one early in the second period. They have certainly had a lot of jump offensively tonight. And off the draw, they win possession. Nice pass back. Nashville's looking to break out of their own end. Through center. And now it's grabbed by O'Reilly. And he keeps that one out.
Gustafson's been excellent tonight, James. I mean, the score could be a lot worse. The save percentage is great. He's doing everything to keep his team in it. They need to shore up their defensive end and get going north.
Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Minnesota's in on the offensive attack now. Nashville's got a hold of the puck now. Shea's got it against the boards. Here's a blast! Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. The Predators will play it from the point. And he shut the door on that last play. Gains the zone from the right side. And that's off a stick. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And he takes a shot. Big time stop. Grabbed along the board by Tarasenko. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Feeds it on over to Bogosian. Here they come on the attack. Takes it to the front. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Takes a shot. And that's deflected off someone in front. Takes the feed. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Takes the shot. Blocked it. He may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Picked up along the wall by Haig. With the puck inside the defensive zone. The Predators have it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to McCarron. Fires it! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Moves it to Hartman. The Predators gain possession along the wall. Here we go, odd man rush. Slides the puck ahead to Johansson.
Gaining momentum up along the side. Good defensive stop at the poke check. O'Reilly's crossed the line and gained the zone. Unleashes a cannon. And he had the answer on that play. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. The Predators gain control of it. Here's a short pass to O'Reilly. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Across the line from center. Fires it on net. Gustafson's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Predators are currently sitting in the driver's seat leading 2-0. Sturm's won it off the faceoff. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Tiptoes around the poke check. Moves behind the net. From behind the net. One-timer. Too much traffic in the lane. That opportunity's rejected. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Nashville's offense has been in full effect tonight as they continue to lead late in this second period. Sturm's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Sends it to the middle. Oh, what a chance! And he banged on the puck. Pushes it across to Trenton. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Nashville's benefited from lots of shots on net here tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Should be a thrilling conclusion to this one as period number 3 is now underway. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Minnesota's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game, and I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be, and it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
Still plenty of time left in this frame, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. The Predators win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Quick feed to Shea. The Wild have taken control of the puck. Tries to get it to Faber. Shakes himself free. Scores! Perfectly positioned to bury the rebound. The Wild have pushed back here in the third and have made this a 1-goal hockey game.
Yeah, tough pushback, and sometimes when it's not working, you have to make adjustments, and those adjustments are really successful in this one.
Beats it over! And that's broken up. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And now he moves it quickly to Rossi. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. And makes the save. Great forecheck by Tarasenko. Nashville's playing it through center. Shot! Oh, an even better save! Nashville's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Made that stop. The Predators get a hold of the puck along the boards. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. And that clanks off the iron.
Nashville's been working hard and have put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend the cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
Makes the save. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. And it's a quick pass to Brodin. Cuts into the paint. Oh, what a save in front. The Predators move the puck in the defensive zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. The Predators have it in the offensive end. Here he is, shot right in front. Shuts him down. Taken along the wall by Forsberg. Right in the low slot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Handles the pass. Gains the the zone. With the low slot. Denies it in front.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Forsberg's got it in the offensive zone. And that goes off a body. Big time stop there. Eriksson Ek stick handling in his own zone. Johansson's got the puck. The Predators scooping up along the boards. Nashville's got a hold of the puck. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Kaprizov. Minnesota's got it along the wall. Denied by the goaltender. Minnesota's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Wood. And he passes it up ahead to McCarron. Puck exits the zone. Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. Pass to the front. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Well, a ton of connected play on both sides of the puck right now, generating a ton of speed and offense. Both teams looking to score goals, high-danger scoring chances. Coaches don't like this one because there's not a lot of defense.
Lungs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Taken by Foligno. Minnesota's playing it from the side. Decides to go to the backhand. And a great save.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the cartridge to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Oh, look at this chance. Lungs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Nashville's looking to break out. Feeds the puck to Smith. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Bogosian's got it along the wing. Minnesota's going to play it from the corner. Bogosian's got it deep in the offensive end. A chance right in front. Denies it again. The Predators will play it in their own end. And now he passes up to Smith. Shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There it is, final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one. Nashville's win tonight was an impressive one here, sure.
Yeah, and it stands out as the shot mentality. Just look at the shot clock there, James, but you have to find a way to retrieve the puck in order to get that puck.
Paul clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Paul clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open.
The Oilers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, here we go. Here's a chance. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Here's a shot. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Mangiapane's lugging the puck. Along the wing up the neutral zone. And he totally whiffs on that one. Scooped up along the wall by O'Reilly. Yossi's got it near the point. And he slides it quickly to O'Reilly. And a quick save on that one. Puck grabbed by Forsberg. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Bouchard's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Moves it quickly over to Ekholm. Drives it to the crease. Edmonton's got possession at center. The Oilers played along the wing. Quick pass to Bouchard. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. Picked off in front. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. The Oilers will go to work here in the offensive zone.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
The Oilers play it along the boards. Drives to the crease. Saros freezes the puck and opts for the whistle. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Nashville's won the face-off deep in their own end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Nurse is taking it from his own end. They've got numbers. Cuts to the paint. Decides to think about it. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Puck picked up by Blankenberg. Moves it to Holla. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a short pass to Haig. Passes it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Now a quick pass to Frederick. Puck scooped up by Nugent-Hopkins. And now it's grabbed by Leroux. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Moves the puck along the half wall. Makes a move in front. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. The Oilers take it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Wallman. Grabbed along the boards by Janmark. Edmonton's at the line. Wallman's got the puck from the back end. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Let's get the call. The Oilers have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, specialty teams are going to be put to task, and the PK has to find a way start in the next period.
With possession along the wall. The Predators have it now. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Throws the puck in the slot. Stones up with the blocker. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. And they clear that puck. Picked up along the wall by Stamkos. Directs it on over to O'Reilly. The Oilers will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Nashville's got the puck. Shea's got it in the defensive end. And they continue to apply pressure here. Here's a chance. Denied by Skinner. Dishes it off. Launches it from the point. Takes a shot. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. The Predators win the draw, but time's running out on this power play as they open the frame. And the power play unit comes up empty on that one. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Taken by Yossi. Denies them! And it comes up big again. What a stop!
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Here they come on the attack. Moves into the slot. Denies them in close.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
I really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coach, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
The Oilers have it in the offensive zone. Big save. Look at this attack. It's smothering here. The fans are loving it. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Play whistle dead. Offside the call. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still scoreless in this one. And they win that neutral zone draw. Along the half wall with the puck. Here he is on the backhand. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Look at this. They got some bodies here on the attack. The Predators have the puck now. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Moves the puck. The Oilers carried along the wall. Hammers one. And that one's turned away. The Predators pick up all alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Stop by the goaltender.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
And he takes the dish. Puck leaves the zone on a bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Steps out behind the net to play the puck. Penalty coming up here.
No doubt this is going to be a delay of game, James. You have to keep the puck moving. You can't stall. You can't try and hold it. You got to keep your feet moving, and you got to keep the puck moving.
O'Reilly's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. Fredericks won the face-off. Ekholm's moving the puck through his own zone. Gets it over to Yossi. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Turn that chance aside. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Look at this. And he makes the save. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. The Oilers gain possession of the defensive zone. Angles it over to Frederick. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Edmonton's through center and now in the offensive end. Jones is on the attack. Here's a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Tries to get the puck over. He's got a little jump. Stones him on the breakaway. Scores! All over the rebound, and he puts it in. The Predators' patience finally pays off. They stay with it, and they now have the lead in the back half of the second here, Cheryl.
Well, they're able to capitalize at the right time, James. It's about being opportunistic, but man, they have not been the better team. I mean, you can throw analytics out the window, because if you're looking at them, they should not be winning this game.
Taken along the wall by Hyman. Nashville's got possession of the puck. The Oilers ready to go on the attack. And there's the whistle icing the call. The Predators continue to lead here in the late stages of this second period. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Emberson's got the puck in his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to McDavid. Takes a shot. That's gloved by Saros. The Oilers play it near the point. Edmonton's working around along the line. The Oilers played along the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And he connects with the long bomb.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Passes it over. Slides it across Cachet. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Nashville's got it now. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come. On a deflected shot, everyone always talks about the stick positioning. How about the timing to get to the slot area as well? And the ability to just tap it down and redirect it.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. The Predators have put a lot of pucks on net, and as a result, they lead it early in this third period. And with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Oilers have done a lot of things well through 40 minutes of play, James. There's no need to panic. I mean, they've owned possession time here. It's just a matter of converting on their opportunities.
Here's a chance. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there.
Skinner's giving his team an opportunity to stay in the game. One save after another. He has been under siege. I mean, his save percentage says it all. They have to shore up their defense and stop chasing the game.
Moves the puck down low. And now it's grabbed by Yossi. And he dodges the poke check there. Picked up along the boards by McDavid. Passes over to Ekholm. Grabbed in the open ice by Mangiapane. Quick feed to Svechkov. Knocked away by Kulak. The Predators have it from their own end. Across the line and on the attack. Centering pass in front. And that doesn't connect. They go on the attack through center. Stamkos has the puck against the half wall. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Long pass into the neutral zone. Puck grab by Blankenberg. Poked away. Avoids the poke check. Puck picked up by Nurse. Edmonton's got it from behind the net. The Oilers will play against the wall. Takes the puck behind the net. Quick shot. Oh, he steps up with the glove to stop that one. And it's a quick pass to Evangelista. redirected. The Oilers have it now. Emberson's going to play it against the half wall. Moves the pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Shakes the defender. He's on the breakaway. Gives them nothing in front. Past the midway mark of the frame. 2-0 is where we sit. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Slides it across. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Nashville's got the puck. Excellent stick work on the play.
Nashville's been effective in all three zones. They've held play in the offensive zone. They've carried through the neutral zone. And in particular, they've been fantastic in their own zone. They protected the house. They protected their goaltender. And now it's about protecting the shutout.
Loses his stick. He's on breakaway. Skinner's got the puck. And we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here. Just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
Nashville's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. Moves it quickly over to Bouchard. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Skates in behind the cage. A chance! And that's off target as it hits a body. Scooped up along the wall by Marchessault. And that's broken up by Ekholm. Mangiapane's going to play into the corner. And he slides it quickly to Bouchard. Takes the pass. Oh, that's a great hits-up play by Marchessault.
Nashville's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position.
Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Predators get some emotion from the bench as they look to extend their lead and hit the post and out. Everyone thought it might have gone in, and then they realized it didn't.
Nashville's grabbed a hold of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Puck scooped up by Forsberg. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. The Oilers gain possession. Feeds it over. Here's a shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Now a quick pass to Forsberg. Fires away! Oh, what a block! He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Edmonton's on the attack. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Skinner's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save, and he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. He's just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you have a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
And he turns that one aside. Edmonton's got the puck now. Looks to pass it to Haig. Shot from the point. And one last save. The final horn sounds. Well, as a former defender, these are your types of games, right? The old goose egg.
Love the goose egg, because you know that the D did something well too, don't you, James? But no, you got to give the credit to the goaltender. You get the zero, you put it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports coverage of the National Hockey League, and we are in the state of hockey. It's St. Paul, Minnesota, and we are ready to get wild. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Wild have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Let's move to the middle and scores! Minnesota's on the board just like that. This crowd will not have hot before. It's gone next level already.
It has, because it's the opening minute of the game when they score, and this is exactly what they wanted. You want to elevate the crowd. You want to get the momentum behind you. Man, they were hopping, and they dictated the pace.
Mangiapane's got it in the corner. The Wild have the puck in the defensive zone. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Gustafson's got it in the defensive zone. Puck is frozen, and we're going to face off. Lots of time left in this period. Minnesota's ahead 1-0. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Shuts them down. Looks to make a play over to Tarasenko. Moves around along the half wall. It breaks it off the post. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Sidesteps the check. And cut that one out of the net. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Minnesota's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Gaining momentum along the wing. Sneaks by the poke check. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
The Wild have the puck against the boards. Sends it out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Grabbed along the boards by Nurse. Sends a pass over. Minnesota's got it from behind the net. Slides it over with pace to Johansson. Skates to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender.
Listen, James, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go in great position, and makes the save as a result.
The Wild have the puck in their own zone. Good read with the stick to break that up. Taken by Nurse. Sturms gain the line and on the attack. Oh, my! Skinner's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We're in a 1-0 game to this point. Minnesota's won the faceoff. The Trojans got it against the boards. Right on the doorstep. Puck moved over to Walden. Sends a pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Picked up along the wall by Erickson. Oh, he got pummeled by Skinner.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Stoller fails for real, does it again,
sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Taken along the wall by Goldie. And here's the pass to Rossi. And that's intercepted by Skinner. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Brodin's got it along the boards. Here's a feed in front. And that's stopped. Hammers a shot. Comes up with the stop. Scores! They strike again, and it's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they deflate and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Minnesota's got it across the line. Shot! Answers the call with a big save. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Nurse's stick handling in his own zone. The Wild have the puck in the open ice. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I mean, I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
And off the side of the net it goes. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to pull up. Scores! Wrap it up and tuck it in.
He's one step ahead of the goaltender, sealed tight to the post, and wraps it around. Gets there first and gets the goal.
Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. Dished on over to Bouchard. Play is blown dead with the offside. Minnesota's been very active offensively here early in the second period, and they continue to lead. Eriksson X won the draw here in the open ice. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And now it's grabbed by Hyman. Nice zone entry from the middle. Ekholm's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Edmonton still down by 2 goals in this one. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Quick pass to Tarasenko. Sidesteps the check. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Driving right to the front. Oh, close save and a beauty.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Here's the chance on the attack. Takes the feed at the back end. Stops him cold. From the point, looks to make something happen. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Minnesota's coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Oh, look at this. Takes it to the net. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Skinner. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Slides the puck over.
of blows stopping the play. Yarmark's going off for interference.
It's going to be an interference call, and trust me, James, I know what he's trying to do here. You're trying to slow up your opponent, give your team opportunity to get to that puck first, but he holds on a little too long, so he's going to the sin bin.
Edmonton's looking to break out. Into the offensive end now. And that's deflected. Puck grabbed by Emberson. Moves it to Ekholm. Picked up along the boards by Henrique. Looking to break out here on the power play.
Well, this power play certainly hasn't been good. They have to find a way to gain some traction, and where it starts is getting in. That is the key to any power play, to set it up and then drive the net.
Trying to shake loose. Puck dumped in. The Wild have taken possession in their own end. Shredden's got it in the offensive end. Moves it in front. Scores! What a finish on the play. The Wild have been simply playing a game of pound the stats tonight, and we're still in period number 2.
The coach is going to love this all-encompassing performance so far, James. It's all about the possession, though. They get the puck, they hold on to it, and they do something with it. A real effective game.
Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. Let's see the call here. The Oilers don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box.
Well, it's been a lackluster performance tonight, and it just continues here. The emotional barometer is certainly off. They're trailing in this game by a large margin, and now they're dancing to the penalty box. It's a tough game all the way around.
On the attack along the boards. The Wild have the puck in their own end. Poked away at center by Bouchard. Shakes off the coverage. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Here's a shot. Scores! And they do it again with the extra attack.
It's one thing to do it in practice, James. It's another thing to do it when you're under pressure. They have met the task, and they found ways to create motion and attack the net.
Favors picking up steam. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
Skinner has really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum at this game if they want to get back in it.
The Oilers move to the offensive zone. Shot! Comes up with a stop. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all within the net in complete desperation and complete level to make that one.
Second intermission approaching quickly here. Foligno's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a centering pass, and that's intercepted. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. Big time stop there. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Well, it's been demolition night at one end of the ice, and here we go with period number 3. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Minnesota's been terrific through 40 minutes of play, but you know the coach is going to be preaching that full 60 minutes to be consistent and see it right through. So they have to be defensively responsible, but when they can be on the puck, be hard on it.
Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Minnesota's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
And that's easily turned aside. Slides it over to Zuccarello. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. And he takes the feed. Puck picked up by Spurgeon. And a great save. Bouchard's lugging the puck. Loses the coverage there. Into the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
Skinner's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Oilers are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Coach is going to have to find a way to rein this group in. I mean, they are losing pretty big in this one, but they've lost emotional control, and they're dancing to the penalty box right now.
And he moves it up to Janmark. Look at this, down a man, and he's in alone. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
The Oilers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Minnesota's got it along the wall. Puts it off the post. Shuts him down. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Nugent Hopkins. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. The Oilers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Passes it over to Johansson. And he dodges the poke check there. Edmonton's penalty killers get a hold of it. The Oilers play it along the wing. Oh, he'll feel that one.
Nurse's penalty is almost expired. Some would say it's not.
He's got a step. Scores! Oh, wow! That's how you finish a weapon.
Yeah, no double pumping on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish.
The Wild have put in a complete effort tonight, and we're close to the finish line now here, Cheryl, but wow, they have really looked dominant.
They have, and they've had the killer instinct. Sometimes when you get a healthy lead, you can take the foot off the gas pedal, but they're not. They're going for it right to the end.
Slides it quickly to Spurgeon. Avoids the puck check. Spurgeon's got the puck. Point-to-point pass. Oh, and he missed the net.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James, to be able to get that shot off.
Scores! Break out the clutcher on the steal because it's gone.
Now, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, they have their opponent on their heels.
Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Loose puck and he's in alone. What a save by the Tindy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and makes the save.
Drives to the paint. Decides to think about it. Here's a short pass to Middleton.
Minnesota's performance tonight has been one of their best all season long, James. Just right from the puck drop, 60 minutes of complete play.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Pass out front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Puck scooped up by Rossi. And now he tries to get it across to Goldie. Denies him, he got all of it. Scooped up along the wall by Tarasenko. And he gets over too wide. Denies him. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Minnesota's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. The Oilers win the draw here in their own end. Wallace taking it from his own end. Sneaks by the poke check. Takes the puck at the point. Here's a pass to the middle. And that's stopped. Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Heads to the back of the net. Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. They've got numbers here. Sends it in front. He scores! What a goal! The Oilers are showing a little pride here in the third.
Really, that's all that it's about right now. This game is over, and you can see they just want this game and the clock to tick down. They want that final buzzer to go.
Moves the puck across to Hartman. That's a good heads-up.
and he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
And he sidesteps the check all alone. Oh, you don't see that often. It hits both posts on the play.
Frederick's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight just when he thinks it's going to go in. Here's the medal.
Taken by Echo. They've got numbers here. From point blank. Big save in front. Time ticking away, and he cuts up big. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Well, how do you sum up that game tonight? That was impressive.
Well, it was impressive, and it really felt like they owned the puck. And when you have that puck on your stick, you make good decisions with it. It winds up on net. And just look at the shot clock, and you can tell that not
Ball
only
clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overwhelmed.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overwhelmed.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overwhelmed.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overwhelmed.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
There's a stellar cast, unanticipated gear, and I can't see past these Jamaican. It's making me wobbly, it's almost sent me to my knees.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Centers are gliding into center. You can feel the tension here in the building. The Predators take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Let's move to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And he was right there to make the stop on that play.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
On the attack along the boards. Yossi's got it behind the net. And he slides it quickly, trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. What a stop on the breakaway. Quick pass to Barrett. Looks to make a play over to Yossi. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Moves it to O'Reilly. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Predators scoop it up along the boards. Evangelista's got the puck along the wing. Minnesota's got control of it now from their own end. Gaining steam here on the attack. Here's a pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Goes right to the crease. Wicked stop by the goalie who got his glove out to knock it away.
Saros has created some energy for his team, making a huge stop and taking away that critical scoring chance.
Great defensive effort with the stick. Sends a pass over. Here we go. On-man rush here. Picks up the puck. Takes the feed at the back end. Denies him on the slapper. Puck moved over to Liddell. Moves around along the half wall. Here's a short pass to Haig. Lets it fly. Blocked in front. Hartman's got it into offensive territory. A chance in front. Huge stop by Saros.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
And the puck departs the zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Drives to the page. Taken by Bogosian. Quick feed to Hartman. They've got numbers here. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play. Wood's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
When your opponent doesn't have the puck, you can't interfere with their forward progress too much. You can cheat a little bit, James, but that's over the top.
Minnesota sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Oh, no score in this game, and the power play hopping the boards for their first opportunity. You know they're going to want to attack the net and really dictate the pace of play. If they can convert on this one, you know the momentum will certainly switch hands.
Look out! The Wild have the puck in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. To his teammate! The Predators have possession shorthanded. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Nashville's got the puck against the boards. Moves it quickly over to Barrett. Broken up in the neutral zone by Boldy. Moves inside! Tremendous save on an incredible chance there!
Oh, I can't believe he's been denied, James. He's typically so good in this one-on-one situation.
Smith's got it against the boards. And a great job by the shorthanded unit. Those last two beats the goalie, but can't beat the
puck over. Holdy's got it in the offensive zone. Misses!
James, you know in practice when you do target shooting, guess why? So you hit the net. I think you've got to get back to it and work on it.
And now it's grabbed by O'Reilly. Takes it to the net. Comes up with a big-time glove save. Quick pass to Blankenberg. Tiptoes around the poke check. And it's off the iron.
Nashville's been on the wrong side of the hockey gods tonight, James. How many have they shot off the post?
Shoots in front. 5 seconds and he makes the save. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Nashville's held the bulk of play through 20 minutes, doing all the right things except connecting and converting on net here, James. It's a scoreless game, but if they continue to get to the right spots, continue to possess the puck, they're bound to break through.
Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And now it's to Barrett. Stops him cold. Forsberg's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Moves it to Faber. And he takes the feed. Puck grabbed by Eriksson. From the point, they take control of it. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Here's a short pass to Forsberg. Shuts him down. Nashville's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Big time stop there. Nashville's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Holds the puck at the line. Sizzling shot and he makes the save.
His last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one and done for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued, and you just look at the last shift, I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out, and of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give him some rest.
Grabbed along the board by Svechkov. Nashville's got it near the point. Denies him, he got all of it.
They're all over the puck here, James. I mean, their opponent, they don't even have time to breathe.
Takes a shot. Glove save. Spurgeon stick handling in his own zone. Holdy's crossed the line and gained the zone. The Predators take possession in the defensive end. Nashville's got the puck along the wall. Shot! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
From the slot. Beautiful stop to get a piece of it with the glove.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Here's a shot. Oh, tried to put it on the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
Here in the back half of this period, we're still scoreless. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Scores! They're on the board here in the back half of this one.
They've been sniffing all around it all night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punched their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another one.
The Predators take control of the face-off. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Nashville's got the puck against the wall. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Nice zone entry from the middle. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Puck picked up by Stern. Dished on over to Trenton. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Through center along the wing. Puck scooped up by Marchessault. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. To the front! No room for that one to get through. Oh, look at this. Trying to shake the defender. He's in the clear. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, it's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Quick feed to Faber. And now he tries to get it across to Zuccarello. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Hard blast. Denies him with a save. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, he made it to make that save with time winding down.
Sorrow's was a task on that last save. A primetime example that he is in it to win it right now. I mean, that's a high danger, grade A chance that he's able to keep out of the net.
And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, here comes the third. Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you see. Scores! That's Ryan O'Reilly. The Predators extend the lead to 2 here in period number 3. Still early, but you gotta love that lead now.
I want to know what was said in the intermission here, James, because they came out with a vengeance. They really dictated pace, and they get rewarded for it.
And he takes the feed. Barron's carrying it ahead. Hooked away by Faber. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove.
Gustafson's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Handles the puck. And now it's grabbed by Shea. Moves it quickly over to O'Reilly. Fantastic save!
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
On the backhand. Oh, wow! What a save with the glove!
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Quick shot! How did he stop that one?
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Puts it on net. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Puck not loose after that hit. Slides it over to Evangelista. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. To the low side. Oh, great glove save by Gustafson. Picked up along the wall by Tarasenko. Minnesota's going on the attack as they gain the zone. And that's blocked in traffic. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Denies him with the save. With the blast. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Nashville's got it along the wall. Ledoux got it to the side. Quick pass to Barron. Fires it on net. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. The Predators gain possession in their own end. And the puck leaves the zone. Takes off the coverage. Dishes it off. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Sturm's got it along the wing. We got a delayed penalty coming up here as the ref's hand goes out
Sometimes you want to slow your opponent down, but if you take too much ice, it's going to be an interference call.
Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Hammers it on net, off the post.
Nashville's run another one off the post, James. How many is that now? But listen, they're getting opportunities, and they're really firing it towards the net. I really like their game tonight.
Slides it over with pace to Shea. All alone! And that chance goes awry.
Well, yeah, and it's tough here, James, and you know you're in all alone, and there's a lot of pressure when you're on a breakaway. You've done all the work to get to that spot, and a lot of the time you can overthink it. Looks like he just missed the trigger finger on this one.
Sidesteps the kick. Gustafson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Shea's not happy with that last sequence. Knows he has a huge opportunity and just misses the mark and rings it off the post.
The Predators win the draw. Turns him away. And he takes the pass. Minnesota's looking to break out. Into the offensive end now. He's it up. And that's blocked from someone in front.
Svechkov's moving pretty slowly out there. Really looks shaken up.
Power play goal.
The successful power play is all about getting the PK to move, and that's exactly what they've done with their motion, and they're switching up positions here, James. They got the look they wanted, and they finished it off.
The Predators are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort. Saros has been doing a great job of managing the ebbs and flows within this game, and you know, he's had to make some big stops and be on point, and it's been quiet. There's been lulls within the game, but he's been able to manage it. That's what a goaltender has to do. They've got to come up with a save when it's busy, even when it's quiet.
And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. The Predators have traded tonight like a shooting gallery and are in cruise control late in the third. Minnesota's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Here in the late goings of the period, the Predators just recently adding to their lead. They're now up by 3. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Puts the puck on net. Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Gains the zone through center. Passes it over. Nashville's got the puck. Barron's got it in the defensive zone. Here's a clearing attempt from their own end. Look at this. They're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Moves it to Marchessault. Takes the puck at the point. Now listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. Makes the save. And there it is, the final horn. What a performance between the Hearts tonight.
I mean, he was dominant, wasn't he, James? He weathered the storm when he had to. He was finding and trapping the puck. And most importantly, he was absorbing it. Great rebound control.
Paul Damon's had a chance here, and beauty.
Set to drop the puck on this one. The Predators start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Moves the puck across to Zuccarello. Slides it across. Eriksson X exploring options with the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Taken by Faber. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. O'Reilly's won the draw there on the attack.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels, after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Here's a shot. Stones him in front. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Here's a short pass to Stechkov. Takes a shot, and he stops that cannon there. Wow! A chance! And it goes off, pours off a body. Steps inside. Fires it! He scores! The Wild have struck first, and it's still relatively early in this one.
Well, let's see if the game opens up a little bit now. They've settled in. They've got the game's first goal now. These next few shifts are critical to see what kind of energy that they can bring and maintain.
Spurgeon's got the puck. Fires it on net. That's a pattern.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And a great save. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Big time save and a big time shot. Quick feed to Hartman. Takes the feed from his own end.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Feeds it over. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Minnesota's crossed the line and on the attack. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes a shot. Oh, and the goalie catches a break there.
Coaches often measure scoring chances, and he does a real good job to get to that spot, but he will be disappointed. It's so difficult to get to. You want to convert when you get there.
Nashville's got it in their own zone. Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You can just see that inside leg just bear down the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to convert.
Denies the clopper. Puck grabbed by Yossi. Unloads one. Answers it with an even better save. Past the midway mark in this period. Minnesota's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Predators look to start the transition game. Passes it over to Yossi. Oh, a true warrior to block that. He's got a step. Oh, what a save. Goalie advantage there.
Well, yeah, and how often you see it after practice, James, like 5-puck breakaway after breakaway. Well, this goaltender, he does
Scores. They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they deflated and they pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Avoids the poke check. Moves by the check. Let's go for the goal again. Denies him in front. The Predators have it from the corner. Nearing the final 60 seconds here in this first period. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Puck picked up by Spurgeon. And now it's grabbed by Tarasenko. Tries to the sweet spot. Didn't get all of it, but just got enough of it with the trapper.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
If you'd like to rub shoulders with some of our players, don't forget to go to our website and check out our next
We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Minnesota's mindset needs to stay exactly the same as it was in the first period, James. They were intense, they were aggressive, they were hard on the puck, and they managed it. They managed the ozone possession sign, and they executed. A reason why they have a healthy lead.
Loses the coverage there. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Moves it quickly over to Yossi. Here's a chance on the attack. Avoids the quick check. Stick save by Gustafsson. From the right side, takes the pass. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. We're still in the early stages of this period. Minnesota's got a 3-0 lead. They have been in control right from the start. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. The Predators play it along the wing. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
Well, it's a magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change in the dynamic of the game.
And he sidesteps the kick there. Driving right to the front. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. The Wild have taken control of the puck. Oh, and it stays out as it gets a piece of it with the glove.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
The Predators will play it in their own end. Oh, he's got to be sour on that as the equipment malfunction on the play.
Well, I'd say, how frustrating is that one when you're in key critical spot and there's whip on it, and the whip happens because it snaps in half.
They've got numbers here. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Kick along the wall by Stamkos. Minnesota's got control of the puck. Oh, and they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Play is blown dead with the offside. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The Predators are trying to get back into this one as they still trail by 2 goals. Minnesota's won it. Looking to set up offensively. Easy save by Saros. He scores! On the rebound, lights the lamp for the goal. The Wild have been a force offensively tonight.
They've had a lot of jump to their step, James, in particular in the offensive zone. There's been so much motion, it's disrupting coverage, and it's opening up lanes to the net.
Shot! Denied by the goaltender.
Saros has to be frustrated with this performance tonight. Anytime you step on the ice, you want to give it your all for your team. You want to be consistent and give them an opportunity to win. But that save needs to set the tone for the rest of the game, and his team really needs to build some confidence off of it.
Nashville's got the win off that draw. Handles the pass at center. Shot! Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Skates to the crease. Oh, a clutch save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job. Nashville's got to find a way to stop chasing the game, and the first thing they can do is start attacking and pounding the puck. You have to have it if you want to find a way to put it in.
And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Gustafsson's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Nashville's won the draw, they'll go to work. Avoids the defender. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
The Predators have been dominated in this game, and a little bit of a pushback here, trying to get something. Something can muster up some confidence, ignite a spark, and that just goes off the post. That's extremely frustrating for the entire team.
Nashville's gained possession. The Predators take it along the wall. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Quick pass to Kaprizov. And that was read perfectly. What a play. Breakaway. Scores! Absolutely clinical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the puck, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. With possession along the wall. Here's the rip. Oh, what a chance. It puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
And that goes off the glove. Play continues here. Moves the puck along the half wall. There he is from the slot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Third period action is now underway. Let's go. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Minnesota's leading in this high-scoring, high-flying game, but I gotta tell you, the goaltenders on both sides, they must absolutely hate it. It's a 200-foot game of odd-man rushes and back-and-forth play.
Receives the pass. Zuccarello sliding the puck behind the net. Turned aside with the glove by Saros. Moves it to Marchessault. And now he tries to get it across to Yossi. Takes the feed. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Dismissed that chance. Favors moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a chance. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
The Predators looking against the half wall. Sends the pass over. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Favors taking it from his own end. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Favors going to play it against the half wall. With the blast. Makes the save. Slides the puck over to Shea. Sneaks by the poke check. Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Gustafson's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Oh, what a glove save. Wow.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Here he is. Takes the shot. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. And here's the pass to Johansson. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. The Predators have it behind the cage. Moves the puck to Haig. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Bogosian. The Predators playing along the boards. Lets it fly. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Minnesota's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, look at this. Oh, read it perfectly. What a save. Moncrief breaks up the momentum. Takes the feed. That's off a stick. Forsberg's picking up momentum through center. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Tries to feed it over to Foligno. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Moves the puck over to Barron. The Predators carried along the wall. Oh, what a save by Gustafsson. Now over to Trennan. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Tries to the crease. Puts it wide net.
The goaltenders really challenging, and there's not much net available. He's looking to really fill it, and he can't find the spot. X marks it. He doesn't hit it. Kaprizov's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
And that puck leaves the zone. Taken by Faber. Handles the pass. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Moves into the slot. Decides to think about it. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Forsberg. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Here's a blast. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Quick pass across to Bunting. Puts it on net with the stop. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. On the attack along the boards. Wrist shot from the slot. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Here we go, one-man rush. And not much on that one. The Wild have the puck against the boards. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Makes some space. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And we are all over with this one. Cheryl, I got the final numbers here in front of me, and I'm just looking at time of possession. It really stands out.
Yeah, I mean, when you have the puck on your stick, it means your opponent's chasing the game. It also means that they have longer sticks. You're wearing them down because they're chasing you, and I think that was the effectiveness.
More clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for him.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. She's Cheryl. I'm James. You talk about certain hockey markets that have been blessed for the last half-century with great talent. We are right here in one of them. It is Edmonton. Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Predators win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Sets it out front, and that goes off a stick. Great reach by Marchessault. Here's a shot. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Forsberg's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Takes a shot. Big-time stop. The Predators gain control of it. Here he is, wristed on net. Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
Well, that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
Nashville's won the draw in the neutral zone. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Edmonton's on the attack. In close! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Saros.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Shot! Oh, and he stops that one. Puck scooped up by Bouchard. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Sends it pass in front. And it caroms off a twig in front of the net. Puck grab by Bouchard. Takes that pass back at the point. The Oilers slide the puck near the point. Off his stick. Blocking traffic. Denies him in close.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Grabs control of it at the point. Takes a blast. Oh, it goes off the outside of the post.
Edmonton's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in a game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
Oh, look at this. And it's a quick pass to Jones. Puck picked up by Haig. Return pass. And that's deflected. Emerson's lugging the puck. Nashville's got control of it now from their own end. The Predators pick up steam and are on the attack. Slides it on over to Haig. And now it's grabbed by Perbix. Nashville's got it in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. Answers the call with a big save. Nashville's got the puck along the wall. Here he is with a backhander. That is why hockey players are warriors. What a block. And he slides it quickly to Haig. Gaining momentum up along the side. Nashville's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides it quickly to McCarron. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Ekholm. Oh, just a great heads-up play by McDavid. From the open ice, they gain the line. Here's a shot, and he keeps that one out. Here's a chance up front, and he fights off another save.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Shot! Big-time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Sends it quickly to Forsberg. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. From the point, looks to make something happen. Saros hangs on to the puck to stop the play. Late goings of this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Draisaitl won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Penalty coming up. And that pass goes off a stick. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Marchessault's going off for interference.
Listen, it's a tight game. It's late in the period. You've taken a penalty, and now you got to stay in the present, stay in the moment, kill it off, and then you can reset the intermission.
Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Oh, close save by Saros. Scooped up along the wall by Blankenberg. Gains control of the puck here up the line. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. He might have a step here. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Nashville's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. Shea's got it in the defensive end. Gains the zone along the right wall. Dishes it off. The Oilers will have one last chance to move the puck up here on this power play.
Marchessault's almost back on the ice.
Both teams back to even strength. Impressive job by the penalty killers on that play.
That's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by 1 at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's an odd-man rush. Along the half wall with the puck. Back to the point it goes. There's the one-timer. Oh, an even better save. The Predators play it along the boards. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Edmonton still trailing in this one despite numerous shots on goal. The Oilers get a hold of the draw. Into the offensive offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Janmark. Puck sent across the blue line. Moves it around along the half wall. Moves the puck. Pass back to the point. Stops that one. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Oilers will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by one. They've got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
Quick feed to Ekholm. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Henrique's got it in the offensive zone. Nashville's got the puck in their own end. Pick goes around the poke check. The Oilers will kill off a few extra seconds now. Henrique's got it against the boards. Edmonton's going to play it from the corner. The Predators have it now. Quick shot! He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
The Predators are enjoying things in twos. Here in period number 2, they've gone up by 2, Cheryl.
There's been a lot of twos, James, and they'd love to get another couple goals to really pad the stats and increase their lead. But right now, it's about habits, not giving their opponent any life in this game.
Taken by Nurse. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. And makes the save. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Denies it in front.
What an incredible save in the high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that glove save.
There's a shot! And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Predators have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Edmonton's had a lot of good looks on net, but they continue to trail here in the second. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. And he takes the dish. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. The Oilers move it in. From the point, they take control of it. Moves it quickly over to Lodeur. An easy save by Skinner. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. The Predators ready to go on the attack. Here's a blast! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Gets it out of his own end. Pulls the puck at the line. And he gets down to block it. Quick pass to Stamkos. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. And now it's grabbed by McDavid. Carries it in. They've got some momentum here. Here's a feed in front. Breaks it off the post. And that skips out of the offensive end. Puck scooped up by Shea. And he moves it up to Stamkos. And that's off a stick. And he can't hang on after that hit. The Predators gain control of the puck. Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Oh, that power save on the play. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Draisaitl's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Once the stick engages at that lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
The Predators win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Nashville's got the puck along the wall. Scores! And they do it again on the power play.
Well, everything's been precise and decisive. I mean, when they move the puck, they move it with a purpose, James. And you can certainly tell that the practice, it's been paying off.
Nashville's having a night, as some kids might say, Cheryl. They're balling out there here in period number 2.
Just loving it out here, James. I they've been so dominant. It almost feels effortless. And when it feels effortless, you don't want it to stop. And they've got an intermission looming, and you know they want to stay on the ice.
Oh, what a save on the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. You get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with a third period next.
Well, this has been an absolute blowout to the first two periods. We get underway here in the third.
All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Edmonton's had a strong 40 minutes of play, but it can be frustrating when you've been dominating possession and you look up at the scoreboard, you're trailing in the third period. You got to stay the course, continue to dominate that possession time, but figure out ways to get to the interior, not just hang out, be influenced to the outside. You got to get inside and make it count.
And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Forsberg. Quick pass over to McDavid. Huge steal in his own end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Handles the pass from his goalie. Now a quick pass to Bouchard. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Shakes off the coverage. Moves it to Nurse. And he slides it quickly to McDavid. Saros hangs on for the whistle here in the third.
Well, he's been so confident, controlled all game, a big reason why they're winning. But here, right now, he knows exactly what he does. He's able to hold on to get the face-off.
Draisaitl's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Shot! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Predators take possession here in the open ice. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Edmonton's regained possession of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Kulak. Loses the coverage there. And he makes a save there.
Saros makes a save and has found a way to stay physically and emotionally engaged in this game where his team has just dominated in the offensive zone.
Big time shot block there. The Predators gain the zone. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. Stamkos setting up against the wall. Handles the puck at the point. Passes it over. Denies him on the slaughter. Evangelista on the attack in the offensive zone. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. The Predators get a hold of it. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Takes the pass. Strong defensive effort. Holland stick handling in his own zone. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Look out, here they come on the attack. Moves it in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Holland's got it along the wing. With the back in. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
The Predators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, what a save on the blocker. Here's a short pass to Bouchard. Nashville's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. They really go. Scores! And look who's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free. And the reason why you can play free because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it.
The Predators wanted to focus on putting more pucks on net going into tonight's game. They have done just that and then some here in the third. Taken by Janmark. Slips by the check. Comes up with the stop. Scores on the rebound. It's buried. The Oilers are showing a little pride here in the third.
Really, that's all that it's about right now. This game is over, and you can see they just want this game and the clock to tick down. They want that final buzzer to go.
McDavid's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. The Predators gain possession. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Dragged along the boards by Forsberg. Denied by the goaltender.
Skinner's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
You'll need more than that to beat him. Picked up along the boards by Hayes. Stops him cold. 54 seconds. Quick feed to Roman. Picks it up. Here we go. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. Save made by the keeper.
Saros is definitely tracking the play tonight here, James. Just looks like he's seeing everything, and when he sees it, he's able to direct it to safety. I just like the way he's playing. He's confident between the pipes, and what that does is it gives confidence to his entire team ahead of him.
Slides it across. Gets in the lane with the body. Nurse has got the puck in his own zone. Right from center and into the offensive zone. And they keep the pressure on. Stopped by the goaltender.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Takes a shot. Wicked stop by the goalie who got his glove out to knock it away.
Well, this is a really great save, James. I mean, you can see that he's battling for position. You can see him moving up and down as his eyes are trying to track and find the puck. That's outworking your opponent and finding a way to make the save.
Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Cheryl, this is a funny one because it looked like they were overwhelmed in many cases in this one, but they just seem to be opportunistic.
Well, sometimes you're out.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports coverage of the NHL. We're in the Twin Cities here in Minnesota tonight, and we are ready to get wild. The Wild have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. Shakes loose. Tremendous stop by Skinner.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Edmonton's got it along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Hyman. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Kaprizov. Here's a centering pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, wow. Stuffs him again.
Now, this is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Circles back to center ice. Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
The goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Edmonton's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Edmonton's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Moves the puck to the attacking area. And now it's grabbed by Nurse. Edmonton's looking to break out. And he sidesteps the check there. Nice zone entry from the right side. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Into the offensive end now. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck now. Sensational stop by Skinner.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is in that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
The Oilers are playing against the wall. And it's a quick pass to Epperson. And he dodges the poke check there. Tap dances around the check. Works it across to Johansson. All alone. Oh, what a stop on the breakaway.
It's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands his ground, and you want to make your opponent move first? Well, guess what? He's able to make this save because of it.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the game is still scoreless. Minnesota's got the puck inside the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Cutting to the slot. Fantastic save. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Feeds it over. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Quick feed to Emberson. Edmonton's got it near the point. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Looking to make something happen along the boards. There's a great glove save by Skinner. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Sends a pass over. Pass to Jones. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Wild have been penalized for tripping.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Henrique's won the draw there on the attack. Puck grab by Kapanen. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Kapanen's gliding the puck along the line. The Oilers working around near the back end. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Look at this, down a man, and he's in alone. From point blank, scores! What a finish on the breakaway!
Well, a nice play to pull in from the back here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor.
Minnesota's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Oilers are being called for tripping.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a one-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
The Goshen's got the puck. And as the penalty expires, they'll go to work now on the man advantage. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Oilers played along the wing. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Minnesota's got it against the boards. Over the S. He to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
Skinner's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
McDavid's ready for the tries. They continue to be short-handed here. Minnesota's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Quick shot. Denies him with a save. And he slides it quickly to McDavid.
Henrique's almost out of the box.
Edmonton's penalty killers get their man out of the box.
Nothing like a strong PK to just elevate the team right from the bottom to the top of the roster. This takes hard work, and they certainly showed why they're on that unit.
There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Oilers, their whole teams recognize that you have to capitalize.
They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a full change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Wild have to be feeling good about their game here. We're already in this second period. They've extended the lead to 2, and they don't really show any signs of slowing down.
No, I mean, I'm surprised that it's only 2 here, James, the way they've been peppering the goalie. And you can see how the coach is so happy, thrilled really with their performance. It's been a consistent effort right through the entire lineup.
Puck picked up by Mangiapane. The Oilers take it along the wall. Slides by the check. With possession along the wall. He's him up! Denies him on the one-timer! Oh, what reaction! Broken up by Zuccarello. And he'll take a quick moment to regroup by moving the puck back inside his own end. Avoids the poke check. Sends the puck across. He grabs the puck here at the point. Turns him away. Moves the puck along the half wall. Great heads-up play with the stick by Draisaitl. He carries the puck up along the wing. They go on the attack through center. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. From the opposite point. Slides the puck over. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Pass to Tarasenko. Skates across the blue line. Here's a chance. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Spurgeon. Edmonton's on the attack. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Sneaks by the poke check. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. They've got numbers. Emberson's going to play it against the half wall. Back at the point, they set it up. And that's blocked away. And he takes the feed. Toss to the front. Put it on the post. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they've got to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Oilers the play from the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Minnesota's got the puck. Poked away in the neutral zone by Bouchard. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Oh, wow! Here he is in front! Oh, what a save as he denies them again! Puck's scooped up by Mangiapane. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. Mangiapane's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
I just had a gander at the bench and the energy and the body language. I mean, they're defeated, James, and now they have to kill off another penalty, down a bunch of goals. It's a tough one.
Slides it back to the blue line. Denies him. He got all of it. Taken along the wall by Trent. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
The Oilers gain possession of the defensive zone. Kulak's taking it from his own end. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Moves it quickly over to Trenton. Minnesota's on the attack. Shakes off the coverage. Takes a slap shot from the point. Too many bodies in the way. Moves it around along the half wall. Quick pass to Faber. Scooped up along the wall by Rossi.
Mangiapane's penalty is almost expired.
Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Skinner. There's another great save. Mangiapane's moving the puck through his own zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Mangiapane's got it against the boards. What a steal in his own end. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. It has certainly been a one-sided affair tonight, and we are underway in the third. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Minnesota's been dominant through 2 periods of play, James. They have a comfortable lead now, and the coach can look down their bench and say, hey, listen, let's get everyone out there. Let's maintain the energy. Let's finish this off right. Let's bring it home.
Fires it! Oh, gets a cropper on that one as he just got enough of it. Picked up along the wall by Kaprizov. On the attack along the boards. A blast! Makes the save on the slapper. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Here they come on the attack. Grabbed along the boards by Bouchard. Tiptoes around the poke check. The Oilers played along the boards. Taken along the wall by McDavid. Loses the coverage there. And he takes the feed. Moves it to McDavid. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. And he handles the cross-ice pass. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Minnesota's got control of it now from their own end. Sends it over to Rossi. Moves behind the net. Minnesota's got it along the wall. Handles the puck. Glove save made by Skinner. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Edmonton's through center and now in the offensive end. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. Across the line along the left wall. Minnesota's got the puck against the half wall. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Odd man rush. Slides the puck down low and sends it just out of reach. Off a stick and they can't connect. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Here they are on the attack. Sends the feed in front. Off a stick and they can't complete the play. Taken by Emberson.
Minnesota's done a great job in front of the goaltender, making sure they clear rebounds and that the tender sees absolutely everything that comes their way. Now they're protecting the shutout. Of course, that's a goaltender's stat, but everyone should get the reward of that big fat zero.
The Oilers will play it from the point. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes it across the blue line. Cutting to the front of the net. Scores! Deuces Wild, that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love his game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Wild have it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. And now it's grabbed by Kulak. Great reach with the stick by Trennan. And he easily stops that one. Intercepted in the offensive end by Trennan. Turn that chance aside. The Wild have possession along the boards. And not much on that one. They're going to keep things moving here. The Oilers have it now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Fires it on net. Steps in with the block. Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides it across to Brodin. The Oilers move it ahead. Here's a short pass to McDavid. Quick feed down low. Knocks it away with the paddle. Great poke check.
Gustafson's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
Tosses it to McDavid. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, it goes off the glove and he keeps it out. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
Kaprizov's been around the net all night long here, James, and you know he's going to like that one. Finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you got to love the puck touches that he's had and the fact that he stayed the course and didn't get frustrated with himself.
That'll do it tonight. Well, coaching staff's going to feel good about this victory, but specifically just how they locked it down defensively, holding them to nothing.
Well, yeah, and nothing because the goaltender was also able to turn away some huge opportunities by their opponent. And listen, this goes right back to the pregame skate. You could just
Paul Davidson, a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save. The reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
City's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Kings start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Doughty's carrying it ahead. Shot! Stopped with ease. Edmonton's got the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Bouchard's got it in the defensive end. Los Angeles will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. Made the stop on the play. The Kings gain control of the puck against the wall. Slides it over with pace to Anderson. And a great read to turn that play aside.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Turned aside with the glove by Kemper. And he elects to play the puck. Gains the zone from the right. Pass out front, and he denies that. Great opportunity there. Quick feed to Clark. And we got an offside with a face-off looming. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We're still scoreless. Draisaitl's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Takes the puck at the point. Taken by Draisaitl. The Oilers carried along the wall. The Kings are in transition. Drives to the paint. Score! V5-0 Fiala. Kevin Fiala lights it up. LA's got the opening goal. This game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
Along the half wall with the puck. And that's poked away by Edmondson. The Kings gain control of the puck. Puck is scooped up here inside the offensive zone by Edmondson. The Oilers have it from their own end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, my! Takes the shot. Blocked. He may have...
To attack.
Feeds it down low. Los Angeles gets the puck near the boards. Takes it off. They go back on the attack. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Edmonton's got it now. Kapanen's got it in the offensive zone. Los Angeles tries to break out from their own end. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. The Kings have it in the offensive end. Los Angeles plays it along the wing. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Janmark. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Draisaitl. Nearing the point. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Los Angeles takes possession of the puck. Quick pass to Kuzmenko. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Shot! And that turns off one of his teammates in front. Moves it to Bouchard. Puck grab by Nurse. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. From the open ice, they gain the line. Nurse has got it along the wing. And he turned that one aside. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
And this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
LA's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Clark's crossed the line and gained the zone. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Shuts him down. LA's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, breaks it off the crossbar. We got a stoppage in play. Almost anarchy in front of that net.
Well, there certainly is. It was chaotic as the ozone possession time is certainly up. They needed this rest. This was a great play by the tender.
The Kings will go to work here in the offensive zone. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather, I'll recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number two right after this. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go. It's period number two. Puck is
Cheryl, how do you sum this one up for the first 20 minutes?
The Kings continue to find themselves chasing the game here, James. I mean, you look at the possession numbers, they really haven't had the puck at all, so they're getting worn down right now.
Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Drives it off the iron.
He knew what he was going to do coming in one-on-one with the goaltender. Looked real confident in it, but man, he just missed by inches. That one's unlucky. It hits the post and comes out. Skinner's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Slides by the check. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Rejected by the blocker.
Oh, he denies him again.
Did a great job of tracking the puck, not one, but two consecutive saves.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end.
Grabs the puck. Moves it around. Here's a shot.
Oh, clutch save right there. Looking, moves around. Gives it to Clark.
And the defenders take possession. Sent over to Nurse.
Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Denies him.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease.
They score! Right on the doorstep. A rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. Puck picked up by Rourke. From point blank. Oh, what a save in front.
As a shooter, you want to get the goaltender moving laterally, so that is executed check. Unfortunately, the goaltender anticipated that and moved across, pushed across to be able to make the save. That's just a fantastic one.
Walden's lugging the puck. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Frederick sliding the puck behind the net. Easily turned away by the goalie's glove. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Puck scooped up by Dumoulin.
And he dodges the poke check.
He's got a step. Oh, he stopped it.
How did he do that? I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team has got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
Big time stop there.
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. There's a save. And they come away with possession here in their own end.
And it's picked up by the D. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Jones will play it to the corner. Here's a short pass to Bouchard.
And that goes off a stick and off to the side.
Quick feed to Kuzmenko. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Great reach with the poke check by Ekholm. Good save.
Skinner's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
The Kings have it now.
Here they come on the attack.
Backhander in front. Oh, hits the post.
Oh, and that's a tough sound to hear when you're in a prime shooting area, but you gotta give some kudos to the tender who's in good position and forces that shot.
And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. From the blue line, they take control of it. Now a quick pass to Jones. Edmonton's got the puck near the back end. Watch the line here. Standing tall with the save. They go on the attack from the left side. Cuts into the paint. Oh, a clutch save. Here's a pass to the middle. And that goes off a stick. Down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. We've had a great battle tonight through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if it continues here in the third. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Hyman's got it through center.
Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Edmonton's got it across the line. Picked up along the boards by Hyman. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Edmonton's looking to break out. Cross-ice pass. Intercepted at center by Doughty. Gaining steam here on the attack. Tip shot. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Sidesteps the check. Los Angeles looks to move the puck from their own end. Oh, look at this. Edmonton's moving it up the ice. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Avoids the poke check. Sends it in front. And that's stopped. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Edmonton's moving it along the wing. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Los Angeles looks to get things going now with the puck. Sneaks by the poke check. Quick shot! They scores! That's how you finish the breakaway!
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed, James, and makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net.
Newton Hopkins wins it. Takes off the coverage. From the point, looks to make something happen. One-timer! Brilliant save, read it perfectly. The Kings take it along the wall.
Los Angeles has the lead in this game, James, because of their second line. It's kind of like a batting lineup. You need someone firing. And when you get 2-3 that connects, it can make a difference. That second line's been all over the ice. Kempe's been a dominant performer in this game. I'd love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continued to get the looks.
And he slides it quickly to Frederick. Tip goes around the poke check. Here's a chance in front. Oh, and he keeps it here. Moves it quickly over to Emerson. And a great save.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
The Oilers are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Los Angeles will go to work here in the offensive end. And he says no! Emerson's got the puck in his own zone. He takes a moment to backtrack, but maintains possession. Taken by Henrique. The Kings take possession in the neutral zone. Makes a move in front! The Oilers will kill off a few extra seconds now. Looking for space inside the D zone. Ekholm's taking it from his own end. Edmonton's in on the offensive attack now. And he takes the pass. Oh, here's the pass. Gives them nothing in front. And now it's grabbed by Fogle. And he stands tall in goal. Grabs the puck here in their own end.
Frederick standing up, ready to go.
Edmonton's penalty-killing unit delivers in a big way. Both sides back to even strength.
Timing is so important in embracing the pressure of that particular moment, James. And this power play went out there. Looks like their sticks were held tight, and they couldn't find a way to execute. That's a tough one.
Past the midway mark in this period, LA's been the better club as they hold a 4-2 lead at this point. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Off a stick. Big time stop. Hyman stick handling in his own zone. The Kings take possession in the defensive end. Oh, look at this chance. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all
ball. Los Angeles gains a hold of possession. The Kings take it along the wing. Edmonton's got possession at center. From his own end, he picks up the puck. They've got the defense outnumbered. They get it to go. He grabs the puck here at the point. And less than a minute to go finally in this one. Los Angeles has it in their own zone. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. LA's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. Edmonton's won the draw, and they'll go to work.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
And now he moves it quickly to Nugent-Hopkins. Here they come up along the wing. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And he sidesteps the tip there. Gets a stick on that one.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. This was a dominating performance tonight, Cheryl. They came to play, they skated, they put pucks on net, they kind of checked all the boxes here.
They did, and the speed through the neutral zone was something that I really noticed. They were able to gain entry.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
I've been nightmares, seeing things I know aren't there. I don't know what to do, it's like what I'm still walking dead.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Really getting stuck in. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Just narrowly off target.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
You could maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. Veering in field here. With a textbook interception.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With in the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Excellent defending. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And space to attack.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With in the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Clears the danger. Corner, perhaps an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain to increase their lead. Played over. From the flank. Well, they would have been disappointed.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With in the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
From the keeper. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the whistle is sounded for... And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With in the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
The situation.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
The goalkeeper got to it. But he's gone short with it. Happy to take on the shot. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With in the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overall.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
To go down. The Kings get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Takes it to the net. Oh, what a save in front.
Skinner's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Great A, and he makes the stop.
And a great save. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end, and listen to this place light up. We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Kopitar's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Both off the puck.
Colvin's looking pretty banged up out there, James. Looks like he's fighting hard.
Right for the shooters. It goes off the inside post and stays out.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum. But the pipe stops it.
Oh, off the post. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Draisaitel's lugging the puck. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Edmonton's going to start with the puck in their own end. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Los Angeles has it in the open ice. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Still lots of time left in the period. Still scoreless in this one. Byfield's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Moves into the slot. Oh, what a chance in the slot. Put it wide.
Well, a golden opportunity, James, and playing from the middle of the ice is exactly what you want, but he just misses.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Tremendous save on an incredible chance there.
Oh, he can't believe he's been denied, James. He's typically so good in this one-on-one situation. Skinner's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
The Oilers carried along the wall. Grabs the puck in the slot. Oh, look at this. Pass out front. And that goes off a stick. Takes the puck at the point. Slides by the check. Right on the doorstep. The Kings take it along the wing. Los Angeles plays the puck along the boards. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work.
From point blank, big save.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Puck grab by Nurse. Picked up along the boards by Hyman. Along the half wall with the puck. Sidesteps the check. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Kings are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in a scrum, that they've got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Takes the return feed. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. LA's penalty killer's got a hold of it. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Moves for the chip. To the scores! Hockey bodies for Selly.
What a shot! That just added insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top shutter shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
Los Angeles was quick on the draw. Dowdy's got him in the offensive zone. Takes the puck. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. Here's a howitzer at the net. And a solid save on the play there.
I love the way that he battles and competes for this puck, James. I mean, he loses it for a second, then he finds it, and he makes a save.
Henrique's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. The Kings win it and makes the save. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone.
CC's up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Oilers' man advantage comes to an end and not the result they were looking for, giving up a shorty. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Edmonton's getting 2 for tripping.
Oh, the 1-goal lead. There's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're shorthanded, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Looking to break out here on the power play. LA's got possession while undermanned. And he's taken down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. Here comes the call. The Oilers are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
When I played, I was a PKer here, James, and you know when you jump the boards that you're out there to do a job. It is your role to make sure you stymie that offense and you get your team back to even.
And he dodges the poke check there. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Takes himself free. Penalty expires and the PP unit gets set to go to work. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Now a quick pass to Ekholm. And he takes the pass. John seconds and he makes the save. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather, I'll recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Skinner's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Quick feed to Kempe. Avoids the poke check. Stars! And they strike Peter once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Los Angeles has to be feeling good about their game now.
the net. They also recognize they're going to be first to it to win the battle to get it back. And their retrieval has been outstanding, and it's led to, guess what, more shots.
Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Sends it down low. Off the post! Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. The Kings continue to be the more active team here early in the second, and they lead as a result. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check. Look at this! Rings the iron!
The Kings get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
Here's a shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Moves it quickly over. Oh, how did that stay out? It goes off the inside the post. Scores! Off the one-timer up.
Well, he's set up with a perfect pass. I think it's lost in coverage. Gets all of that one. Perfect weight transfer and executes with a beauty.
Draisaitl quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Walden's got it along the wing. Los Angeles tries to break out from their own end. Loose puck and he's in all alone. Scores! Break out the quads here on the steal because it's a goal unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, they have their opponent on their heels.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Los Angeles has it against the half wall. Slides it diagonally to Moore. Unleashes a cannon! Answered the call there.
Skinner's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, the collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Here's the shot. Just gets enough to keep it out. LA's got it on the line. Shakes off the coverage. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Taken by Fogle. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Driving right to the front. And he elects to explore his options. And that shot dives in traffic. Poked away at center by McDavid. The Kings gain control of the puck. Quick pass to Kopitar. Receives the pass. Los Angeles on the attack. Takes the shot. Oh, a clutch save. Bouchard's got it in the defensive end. Here's a shot. Big time stop. Denies him again. And he stopped that one. Steps inside the line. Takes it in front. Los Angeles plays it along the wing. Moves it to Kuzmenko. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Kemper. He tips it. Blocker save. Here's a short pass to Kempe. Sneaks by the poke check. Skates to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Tiptoes around the poke check. And nearing the final minute of the second. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in the dying seconds. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the third period coming at you in moments. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. They've dropped the puck here in the third, and it's been a blowout thus far. Let's see if there's any sort of response. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, How do you assess what you've seen?
Edmonton's game hasn't been nearly effective enough in all three zones to do any type of damage, James. In their own zone, they're disconnected. Through the neutral zone, there's no speed. And when they get in the offensive zone, they're turning it over. All three of those things don't equate to a successful game.
Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. LA's got control of the puck. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Handles that one. On the redirect. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Ekholm stick handling in his own zone. Los Angeles gains a hold of it. Into the offensive end now. Sends it over. Puck picked up by Jones. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Quick feed to Clark. Takes the feed.
Ferrier's been putting on a passing clinic tonight, James. Eyes in the back of his head and just distributing it to the right place at the right time.
Over the line they come. Shot! Pushes the leather. What a save by Kemper.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Puck scooped up by Kulak. And that's poked away by LaFerriere. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Stopped with ease.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
And that ricochets off a twig in front. In all alone on the breakaway. Pad save with ease. The Kings gain possession. Shot tipped. Turns it away. And that's intercepted by Deneau. And that goes off a player in front.
So much pressure on this ship. They have their opponent running around everywhere, really chasing the game. This is exactly what you want.
Edmonton's looking to break out. Sends the pass over. They've got numbers here. Sends it over. The Kings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Los Angeles jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. Walden's got the puck in his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Janmark. From the point, looks to make something happen. Right on the doorstep. LA's got the puck. And the puck skips away after that move. Hammers it on net. Denies him with the save. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Here's a pass to the middle. He scores! What a play! LA's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
Puck grab by Doughty. Taken by Kopitar. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here's an odd-man rush. LA's got the puck along the wall. The Kings will play it from the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Dishes it off. He scores! And he completes the hat-trick.
Well, he's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him.
LA's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. The Oilers win possession here in the open ice. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Tremendous stuff by Kemper.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team.
Fiala's been bringing all of his skills tonight. He's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. Hammers one. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down.
Clark's been on point with his type of game here, James. In the offensive zone, he moves around to get to the right spots on the ice to be able to get his one-timer off. And he's gotten it off multiple times, but he finally gets the pass he wants. He's able to unload it and pull it in. That one's got to feel good.
And that's all she wrote on that one. Great effort and goal, and he gets rewarded with the good save. Nicely done.
Yeah, and that was a fantastic game. And any of the danger shots he did face, he was able to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all.
Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Kings have won the draw, and we are now underway. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. With the stop. A chance in front! And another save!
Lizo's battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Dowdy's got the puck. Here's a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped it cold.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Scooped up along the wall by Anderson. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. There's the save. And the defenders take possession. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Shot denied by the defender. Picked up along the wall by Kempe. Here they are on the attack. Comes up with the block. And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The Wild have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Clark. The Kings sliding through center. Oh, what a move! On the redirect. They score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. Los Angeles
Dallas has had an up and down opening few minutes, but they got the game's first goal, Cheryl.
Well, they did, and the game always switches hands within the game, right? One player, one team has the puck, the other goes the other way. But the momentum has switched here. They get the first goal of the game, they've got to find a way to keep it.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. LA's got a hold of it along the wall. Nearing the point. Oh, and he misfires on that. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Feeds the puck across to Edmondson. They go on the attack through center. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. Takes it to the front. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Heads to the back of the net. A chance! Too much congestion blocks the shot. Looks to set up at the point now. Ow! Oh, he gives up the body on that. Beautiful 360 with the puck. And he gets in the lane to block that. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Slides it over with pace to Hartman. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Taken along the wall by Edmondson. Glove save, and he made it look simple. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We got a 1-0 game to this point. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Denies him on the slapper. Minnesota's got him across the line. And he dodges the poke check there. Minnesota's on the attack. From the point, takes the shot. And that caroms off a body in traffic.
Johansson's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Oh, what a glove save! Wow!
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. The Wild have been called for tripping.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by 1.
LA's got it in the offensive zone. And he takes that one with the glove. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Let's get the official decision. The Kings are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Passes it over. LA's got a hold of the puck now. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Picked up along the boards by Kuzmenko. Well, it's not a long period of time, but they'll have a brief power play here as the penalty expires.
Kempe standing up, ready to go.
And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back at even strength. Loses the coverage there. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Second period is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Gustafson's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
The Kings will play the puck from behind the net. Broken up at center by Brodin. LA's ready to go on the attack. Here's a chance! And he missed the net!
Well, he misses the net from a golden area, James. He's in the slot. He got hit from there. You don't get many of those opportunities.
Takes a shot! Nice block! Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Shot! Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. Tarasenko's going to play it against the half wall. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Toss to the front. Takes it right in the chest. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Los Angeles continues to lead here in this middle frame. They have been really active in the shot department. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The team's looking against the half wall. Huge steal at his own end. Takes it across the blue line. Sends it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Picking up some steam at center ice. Handed him a shot. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Pushes it across to Ceci. He carries the puck up along the wing. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Here's a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it. And it stays out of the net. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Unleashes a cannon. Big time stop there. Puck picked up by Bogosian. Nice feed from the right wing. Here's a chance in front. Scores! What a finish on that play. More than half the period has expired. And it's all tied up. Minnesota's won it. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Los Angeles has it near the wall. Armia's crossed the line and is on the attack now. To the front! Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Rossi's won the draw at center. Nice zone entry from the right side. On the attack along the boards. Back to the blue line. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Let's it go.
Rossi stick snaps, and he's off to the bench to get a new one, gets back into the play quickly.
Shuts him down.
Kemper's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Los Angeles is in the offensive zone. And he comes up with the save. The Wild have possession along the boards. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Minnesota's got possession here in the offensive zone. And a great save. Slides it to Armia. Moves it quickly over to Clark. Puck scooped up by Edmondson. Gets in front of it for the block. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. He puts it off the post. LA's in transition. And that's a great hits-up play by Middleton. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Kopitar. Moves around along the half wall. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. And they have dropped the puck here in the final frame. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Minnesota's fortunate to still be in this game here, James. They're in the third period. Their shot volume is low, but they still have an opportunity to get back in and even win it. They have to have an attack mentality, look to not only possess the puck, but to drive the paint. They got to be harder in the tougher areas.
Big-time defensive play. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out official call. The Wild have it handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Well, the PK unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by 1. They want to keep it within reach. If they can do it, they will gain some momentum in this.
And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Big time stop there. Quick snap, scores, and they strike once again with the extra attacker.
Wow, this has been a potent power play, and two things you need. You need creativity, but you also need structure, and the players know exactly where they need to be to set up, to work their magic around the perimeter, and then open up the lanes to attack the net.
The Kings will play it in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Byfield. LA's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Quick shot! Scooped up along the wall by LaFerriere. There he is on the redirect. Slides the paddle in there and puts it away. And he gets over to a wall.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Minnesota's got the puck along the boards. Points up from the point! Fantastic save! Oh, and another save!
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You gotta find ways to get pucks to the net.
LA's got a hold of the puck. The Kings move it in. Dumoulin's gonna play it from the back of the cage. Stopped by the goaltender. Puck grabbed by Deneau. Here's a blast. And that turns off one of his teammates in front. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Deneau's got it against the boards. Here he is in close. And that goes off the player. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Bogosian's got it behind the net. Along the half wall with the puck. Blocked in traffic. Quick pass to Bogosian. Taken by Deneau. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Moves it to Deneau. Fearless. Totally fearless on the block. Made the stop on that play.
Gustafson's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
And he slides it quickly to Kaprizov. Pre-reach with the poke check by Doughty. Moves into the slot, and he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net.
Well, timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Puts it on net, and that doesn't reach the net. Puck picked up by Edmondson. Oh, look at this chance. The Kings take it along the wall. Here's the backhand. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. And now he moves it quickly to Perry. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Sturm. Takes the puck. There's it out in front. And that's stopped. Sturm's hauled down. Penalty on the way. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Let's get the call here. The Kings will lose a man, tripping the call.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Minnesota's won the faceoff. Here's a blast. Here's aside the slap shot. Wow. Enters the offensive zone from the left. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Through center. Moves it over to Rossi. Cuts to the paint. And there's the save. Los Angeles Angeles with possession in their own zone. The Kings play it along the wing. Scoops up the puck and he's in on a breakaway. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save. Who was that last man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease, and I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. LA's puck pursuit tonight was at another level here, Cheryl.
It really was, and also their shot selection. What I mean by that is they didn't get any or very many blocks, and that's really disguising
Ball
their
clearance
shot.
and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going